Hello, Nody Gang. What's up? Yeah, I figured out how to do music now, so that's going to be fun. I was supposed to record a video this morning, but I actually just spent the whole morning figuring out how to do this instead. So we have superb tunage. Turns out there's a way to get music where it doesn't go to your VOD or your recording. So we can just play music and then it doesn't go to the VOD or the recording. It only took me 4 years to figure out how to do it, but it also took me an hour today. Like, actually. So we get to play tunes. Oh, it's inside OBS. I'm particularly fancy. I'm like so excited. I don't even know what to play. Freelancer will still exist. Don't worry. So you're one of the rare streamers that keeps improving. No, it was frustrating to me how easy it was to figure out when I would just felt like procrastinating recording a video this morning. Reese, don't worry, it's scripted. It'll be recorded right after the stream today. I scripted it until 2 a.m. last night. I think I might just put my liked songs on shuffle so you guys can just, you know. How am I going to manage my toilet breaks? Easy. I have a catheter in. That's why I never get up while I'm streaming. Nice gaming morning for Adler. Exactly. I try and look after people. If English isn't your first language and you like don't know what a catheter is, don't look it up. All right. Do you hear me? Don't do it. All right. Since we're already talking, I didn't even look to see if we're on 0. Yes, there's a couple of huge things. One, freaking Taunton is back, so we're gonna have fun with that. 2, I have figured out how to now look. Other streamers do this, and I'd always wondered how they did this. But you can set something up in OBS where you and I can hear music while it's live. But when the VOD goes to Twitch and when the recording is done, that music is not on either. There is a 5% chance that I just get yeeted today into the sun. Not 5, maybe 2% chance that I just get yeeted into the sun because I did something wrong. But I've tested it and fiddled with it, and I think I've done everything right. So I'm pretty sure we can just play music, like whatever music we want. And then it won't end up on any recording, and everything else will. It's very cool. The music's a little hot against the voice mic. Well, I mean, I'm looking at the levels right now. It is significantly lower, obviously. Yeah, like there. I want Heiko music. All right. I like Heiko intro music. To work on that. All right, so we're going to shuffle my liked songs. We might just run into random stuff, but yeah. Get this manifest. Thank you for the 18 months. If you and here's something that, assuming I've figured this out and it works, right? And I'm not about to get yeeted into the sun, then we need to make a command to direct people to my Spotify, because I also went into my Spotify. I tried to think of everything. I went into my Spotify and made what I was listening to publicly available. So if you follow me on Spotify, which I don't really care about either way, but if like you go to my Spotify account, then you'll be able to see what song is playing. We haven't made it yet. I've surprised the mods with this as well, because I literally just finished working on it right before I went live. No Apple Music, love? I have Apple Music too, but it doesn't work on the friggin' PC. So that should take care of everything with us being able to play music. My Spotify is... How do I don't know. It's just my first and my last name. Champions League anthem, 10-hour mix. That's also true. We can play the Champions League anthem. I mean, I guess they play it in the game. I'm still going to get DMCA'd for that. Hey, Taunton, what are you doing? I missed you guys, by the way. Cray, thank you so much for the 8 months. Swoosh, thank you for the 7 months. Lord, thank you for the 9 months. Get this manifest, thank you for the 18. Veggie, thank you for the 3 months. Rush, thank you for the 10. Seabass, thank you for the 15. Ethan, thank you for the 24. Trimlet, thank you for the prime. Anda, thank you for the 3 months. Lugazi, thank you for the 3 months. Turbuzz, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Oh, we're still getting the screw the the FA Cup song. Oh, we absolutely. What do you mean? There is only one FA Cup song. You're talking. I don't understand the question. There is only one FA Cup song. Hendo, thank you for the 3 months. Logofile, thank you for the 19 months. Are you looking for non-DMCA music? For the first time in forever, I'm not, actually. My wife cheated on me in 2017 with a man named Robert. Since then, we got divorced, and she got the kids. This spiraled into me losing my job and becoming homeless. I have always hated Robert for ruining my life, but not as much as I hate Mateo Mass. I think that is a perfect opportunity to transition into looking at Mateo Mass. How's he doing? Wow, that's loud. Where is that? That was loud, wasn't it? Or was that just loud in my ears? Can you guys hear that? Not loud? All right. So it sounds right in your ears, and we're just going to leave it. Okay. Well, I hated that. Yeah, the audio, I had to mess with it a ton. And I think the only issue with it for me is that the notifications is like, the notifications are stupid loud in my ear. Do you? I didn't hear. You don't hear these notifications? It is it is eviscerating my ears right now. Hold on. No notifications heard, which makes sense because I don't see it on the audio thing. All right, hold on. Turn the music off. I realize this is a weird request, but while I figure this audio out, could somebody just like who's been subscribed for at least 6 months just subscribe? Rassin, man, thank you for the prime. If you were saving it for later, now is the time. I paused the music. It's supposed to be off right now. Chin, thank you. Okay, so that's not going anywhere. Duly noted. Why? It's just blasting my ears. Why? Thank you, Rob. Thank you for the 20 months. Where? All I got no idea is all good on the. Look, I hear them. That's the fun part. I hear the alerts. I hear them, and they're stupid loud for me. This is a slide plot for subscribers. You don't need to subscribe again. I haven't changed anything yet. Hold off on subscribing. Are the alerts in the room with Are the alerts in the room with us now? Well, I have bad news. Okay. What? Like, I think I'm worried that what I've done in order to be able to hear the music and the VODs not hear it has also prevented you from being able to hear the alerts in general. I know I could, you're right. I could test. You guys got to stop subscribing, right? Don't tell me when I'm allowed to subscribe. Okay, never mind. Fair. Thank you for the 16 months. Korea, thank you for the 14 months. Yeah, okay, so this is wild. I heard that. I heard the guy read it to me. Korea, thank you for the 14 months. Ferguson, thank you for the 15 months. I know you can't hear them. I know. I don't even know. This is one of those situations where I am thinking. I'm thinking. Oh, no, he's thinking. Yeah, it's usually not good. Usually not good. Okay, so we've got that is there. That is there. I'm just, it's not rooting to. Okay, so it's from this. It's not rooting back to this. which is the issue. Okay. It's from my streaming computer, but it's not routing back to my streaming computer. Coming out of OBS, maybe OBS browser page. Kai, it was so perfect. I'm such an intelligent Zealand. I have such a massive brain. I would hope. Only happen when you move to this screen? I don't know. Let's see if, like, do you guys hear sub noises here? Yeah, you do, don't you? You heard it there, didn't you? Yeah, you did. You hear it right now, don't you? No? You don't? How? I see it. I see the audio. Okay, it looks completely different on that beep. Okay. You guys are ridiculous. I'm going to turn it all the way up and make it super loud. Stop gaslighting us. I mean, I can see it. I think you're lying to me. See, there's a difference between this screen and the other screen in that I can see the audio in my audio mixer going out. But apparently, that is also a lie, which means we have layers of issues. The stream is haunted. I'm abusing chat. That's possible. All right, let me switch back and forth again because that usually like triggers some noise. Why does it go away? Why would it ever want to go away? Copyright music did this to us. I mean, you know, we finally figured out, right? We've finally figured out how to get music on the stream, and then here we are. After all this, was okay. Kane, you hear it now, Mr. Krabs? You heard it? All right. That's one down. Let's go over here. And let's try it again. All right. Yeah, I know. I know. I solved. I'm aware. Now, you want to go really behind the scenes? Let's go here. Whoa. This is what all of them are connected to, is this thing. No. Okay. I'm getting, it's giving nothing. No idea. Sound editing episode? I am a big fan. Okay. Thank you, Fukashio. Thank you for the 6 months. Curry, thank you for the 16. What if I just unplug the aux and... This is better than watching Stroll crash each race. Look, okay, it wasn't Lance's fault. It's his dad's fault for thinking he could do it. Wow, it's so loud. Where is this audio coming from? Is my question. How is it possible that I could hear something that you guys don't hear? How is that possible? Just on this screen. Stroll is the sound mixer. I never thought about that. Clearly the case. I know it's silent again. I know. I'm aware of the fact that it is indeed silent. Thank you, child. I know. This is so odd. Yeah, it is. Dude, it is. Trust me. My brain scrambled. Relay and cam. So that's got to be where it's coming from, but it's not going to. I wish I could show you guys this. I literally can't, or you'd end up in the metaverse of like continuous screens. Wow, like. All right, if I unmute the no, I can't do that. Why is the capture card here? I don't even care about the capture card. All right. I need audio from the freaking. All right, I'm just going to hit this is going to hurt my ears. I'm just going to hit this like 7 times. There we go. That. It's got to be overlay and labels, right? But it's not popping up in my audio mixer. Why would it do that to me? I specifically requested unhide all. Well, that didn't solve it. How did... Shh. Lord Bob, thank you for the 8 months. All right, it's just not showing up in my audio mixer. Which is complex. This is a complex issue. So here, now you're going to hear it. You ready? I'm pretty
What's
sure.
What's up, Zed?
Yeah, see, now you hear it. Okay, so it is being sent through the wrong thing. I know you heard it. That's the one way. I just want you to know this. That is the one way you can't hear it. Is the way you just heard it. What's the other way? I'm about to figure that out. Don't worry. It's OBS browser page. Well, then how do I get that into the freaking audio mixer, Bob? You guys subscribe. You deserve to hear it. And you can on the freaking intermission page. You can hear it very loudly. See, you hear it. There it is. Because it makes sense. I don't know why. It's not like all I needed to do is for it to. No, 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 don't go away. No, 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 no. God, no. Don't do it. Stop. If I have to listen to this guy say, "What's up, me," one more time, I'm going to lose my mind. Why would it not be full of audio? Elliot, thank you for the 25 months. I do appreciate it. You're such an intelligent Zealand. You have such a massive brain. Does it look like it? Does it look like I have an absolutely ridiculous gargantuan brain? Because I cannot get this to work. Just function. Fight me, cutie pie. Thank you for the 15 months. Have you tried turning it off and then turning it back on again? No, actually. I haven't done that. Sounds like a submarine ping? Yes. The idea is that it's nice and quiet and everything works. And that idea is being tested. Okay, I'm looking it up. Why would an audio channel not show up in OBS? Having a bit of an issue with audio channels. Yeah, that'd be me. That would be me. Thank you guys for all the subs. Grady, thank you for the 14 months. Kieran Deer, thank you for the 28. Herplum, thank you for the 15. Jalapeno, thank you for the 10. How is a source active? Actively sending me audio. And I can't adjust it. Because it's not. Where is the audio coming from then? It's coming from... Oh my God, headache. It makes so much sense on the intermission screen. And yet here it doesn't. Oh. All right. I have a big brain. I at least have a very large head. How am I going to find where this audio is coming from that you are able to hear if I route it back through my road? But I don't think it's being routed to OBS to begin with. It should be. It's being put through the desktop microphone. Oh my, wait. Subscribe again. No! Come on! It's going through the same thing. Oh, that should have been it. Oh, that was it. What do you mean? No! Come on, man! The music, we're not trying to solve the music. We're trying to get the notifications, which are the problem now. Oh, I thought I had it. I thought I'd figured it out. I was about to celebrate. Okay, so that's global audio devices. Input 2 is that. And if I route it, that's the audio of it. Hi. How are you, Paul? Thank you. I'm going to use your notification for a while, Hall. I appreciate it. Oh, I'm going to be so... Dude, it's going to be nuts when we figure this out. So it's OBS browser page. It's not OBS. Okay. That's it. That should work. There's no reason that shouldn't work. Oh, no. Well... I'm sending it to the other computer. Oh. Oh. Oh, I'm sending it to the wrong computer. All right. So close. Decisions. Well, it at one. I will get this. Thank you. Appreciate it. I think I'm killing it personally. So how did I do it over here? What did I do that made it make sense? That made it work? Monitor output. All right. Okay. Monitor and output. Got it. All right. I'm closing in. I am closing in on this. I'm closing in. Monitor and output. Yes. Okay, now I just need to figure out how to get into that grouping. Overlay and cam. Okay, overlay and cam. Chat, overlay and labels. Control audio via OBS. Oh my. Come on. Yes! Yes! Tell me you heard that.
Hello, Z.
Let's freaking go! Come on! You will not conquer me, OBS!
Hello, Z.
Yes! This is what I've been listening to. How ungodly loud is that? That is what you really think I'm insane? That's what I've been listening to. The whole time. Hello, Zed. 34 minutes later, I nailed it, okay? I don't want to hear it. Yes! Oh, I'm so happy. Oh. Come on. Oh, that is great. You can hear it. It's not too loud. It's not too quiet. It's freaking perfect.
What should we name our child?
Cue the music. Music's not too loud. Oh my god.
Hello, Z.
Come on, lads. Come on. Dude, the music is so quiet.
After 23 years of Barrow,
from my perspective, it's literally at minus 35, where my microphone is consistently minus 20 and above. So I'd be really surprised if that's it. Like, the music is like minus 40 to minus 35 right now. It's legitimately below where I normally have it. So let me know, like, I think I'm a little quiet. Well, I can do that. And that, I did have to mess around with the microphone audio a little bit. That's just so loud in my ears. That's so loud in my ears. Oh. The audio levels seem fine. It's a good balance right now. All right. That's good. I wish there was a way I could turn myself down in my ears. I think I just do that. And then do that. Oh! Oh! Oh, I'm so good at this. Oh, I like finally kind of understand. Yeah, okay, so our strategy today is to shuffle my liked songs so that you guys can learn what what music I listen to. So this is Jack Harlow actually. But I have a lot on my like songs. We're going to get a very eclectic look. Our first match today, Preston North End in the Carabao Cup. Let's take them out. Let's take out the trash, all right? You seem to be good at this. Ever thought about becoming a streamer? That required determination, perseverance, passion, dedication to the game. I mean, really, that required a lot. What about the YouTube edit? The music doesn't go onto the Twitch VOD or the recording. It just goes into the ether and then disappears. This was how I procrastinated recording a video today. Play Brignoli? Yeah, good call. We'll play Brignoli. I always wondered how other streamers did this, and I finally sat down and figured it out today, and now we've literally figured out so much today. Hey, Morgan, thank you for the 19 months, brother. Name Guy, thank you for the 17 months. I am actually a professional streamer now. That's hot. I know that's hot. Isn't that hot? Love having all those audio roots. I know. Can you still get copyright striked? So, the only way you get copyright striked if you do this, which I want you to know that there are a ton of big streamers play music on their streams. If you've ever wondered how they do it without getting DMCA'd, it's this way. Because it doesn't go into the VOD, it doesn't go into the recording. It just gets sent out to the ether immediately. And the only things that get... Oh, God. What is this? Ceilings by Lizzie McAlpine? I've absolutely outed myself here. Bulow and Andreu. Right, focused. Let's rotate a little bit more. We want experience. We're playing a bad team. It is a good song, yeah. Remember that week when Twitch copyright striked everybody? Yeah, I don't think the vast majority of people are not nearly as careful as I am. So I wouldn't be doing this unless I had like a very good understanding of what was going on. You can only get DMCA. Yeah, so the only way it could get DMCA striked would be live by a crawler. And that happens for sporting events only. You like Gorillas? Oh, yeah. Somewhere in my liked songs is that one song from The Big Short. That's like, when he's making all those deals. Let's start Strickler Sylvan. Or no, I want him to play right back. I want Strickler Sylvan to play right back. Whoops. So we have Brignoli, Strickler Sylvan. We're rotating as heavily as we can here. Ernesto, not as heavily as we can, but we are rotating very heavily. Do I have any other left backs? Not really. So we'll just go ahead and play Jake Edwards. Actually, Strickler Sylvan can also play left back. So let's just have him do that since he's more defensive. And then we'll have Edwards step right. We're gonna play our more. We're gonna play our 4-3-3 because we got more midfielders that we want to get minutes to. Roquero, Badia Moanga. Mauricio Gonzalez, Casper Jorgensen. Badia Moanga Jorgensen, yes. Actually, do I have more midfielders that I want to rotate in, or do I don't? I know Heiko's a defensive mid. Come on. What, am I going to not look at my entire team before we send him out? Like, I've definitely done that a bunch, actually, so don't answer that. Yeah, okay, so you're going to be deep lying on defend. Wait. No way. Oh, that's too funny. What? I'm not. Wait, you guys heard the buzz? Oh, I thought it was my headphones. Oh, great. You hearing it is much worse than my headphones dying, because then I just buy a new pair of headphones. We spent all that time getting it to work, dude, too. No, I know. Look, there's no music playing right now. You guys, so there is no music being played at this current moment. So if you're listening for it, you're not going to hear it. But I think the new cable that we're running the audio on's not as good or something, which is just hilarious. So Michalowski and Oliver Martin are out. I'm just going to give it a second, and I'm going to pretend that when I hit play on the music again that it'll be fine. Is that okay? Axel, thank you for the prime. Yeah, I think literally it's the way the music is routing to the streaming computer. Oh, and I figured all of it out. I figured so much out, and now we just come down to the cable being... All right. We are going to close Spotify. We're going to pretend that's the issue. We're going to open it back up. We're going to go to some Van Halen, which is apparently the next song on it, and it'll be fine. As you can hear, no buzzing. There's actually no buzzing, so somehow that worked, and we continue. I will get a new cable to make sure that that doesn't happen again. I don't know why that just started happening. And obviously, if it starts happening a ton, we'll just figure something out for the rest of this stream. Ricaro's tired. Everybody, I have no midfielders. Why did I think I had midfielders? I have 0 midfielders. Somebody said play Domingos in the middle. He can't. He's also the only guy on my entire team getting worse all the time. Which, you know, I can appreciate that. All right, we do have Gonzalez, Sposato, Kancelarich. Did Evans just not play in my last match? I guess not. Looks like it was Hughes and Ricaro that played in my last match. Is there some sneaky guy that can play central midfield like that I haven't thought about? If only we'd signed Bernardinho, dude. I think about that every day. If only we'd signed Bernardinho. I think about it every single day. Well, Kancelarich is already out there. So I'm just going to have to, I guess we'll just keep our, like, midfield rotation, and Evans is literally going to play in this game. And then it's Hughes and Ricaro in the next match. That's the rotation that I have to set up right now. And then the other striker is Mauricio Gonzalez. We've got Delgado, Mas, Galvan, Domingos, short of midfielder. I guess we'll make it Hughes. This is what you have. I'll make it Martin. if we need somebody. Grantley Poor is up there, which is stupid. We do have Forrester who can cover. It's a little shallow when we have 6 midfielders, but 2 of them are hurt. So rotation is skinny, but we're going Brignoli, Lopez, Andreu, Edwards, Stukler, Silvan, Jorgensen, Evans, Kanslerich, Badia, Mwanga, Spazzato, Gonzalez. We are going to be all over him, as one must. Yeah, I mean, come on. We're playing freaking Preston North End, okay? It's our first match back, though, in like more than a week. You know, that can be a little nerve-wracking, maybe. Oh, dang it. I'll just do that. There you go. Oh, yeah, I have Edwards in. Freaking dang it. All right. Let's play. What team are you managing? Team called Taunton Town. We're in the Premier League, ain't nothing but a thing. We're the favorites to win. We should be winning comfortably. I don't want to see any complacency out there in beautiful Taunton Stadium in the League Cup against Preston North End. Stick a random youth player in. Maybe I could have done that. But Evans didn't play in the last match, so this does make sense in some way. And we do still have some very good, like Badia Mwanga and Edwards and Spazzato and Andreu. Like, those are all guys that I'm very comfortable playing in first-team matches. There you go, Spazzato. What are we looking for? Oh, pass it. Pass it. Oh, beautiful. Facundo! Oh, great memory. Spazzato, excellent work. Mauricio Gonzalez almost didn't score that, but he did. So it's okay. Thank you, Mauricio. Can they do it in a cold night in Taunton? Unfortunately, the evidence would suggest that the answer is no. Uh-oh. And they score while I say that. You know, it's really nice that Edwards' preferred number is also his jumping reach, 2. Mauricio, my staff says that Mauricio Gonzalez is a good Premier League player. Not even like average, like good. Well, that was a pretty solid pass. Okay, that was okay. That's fine. Oh, it's the greatest thing that's ever happened. Oh my God. Facundo, great ball. This is well finished by Spazzato. The defender just overran it. We are the reigning League Cup champions, and we've rotated the team incredibly heavily and just we've carved them up like a Thanksgiving turkey in the first 5 minutes. Oh, nice pass by Kanslerich. Spazzato, he's got Facundo. Mauricio, dang it. Corner. That was our plan the whole time. Corner. That's what we wanted. Thoughts on the U.S. women's national team? We suck. We're screwed. I love Sophia Smith. I think she's really good, but we're clearly not as good as we have been, and we're way too into the celebrity of being on the U.S. women's national team because, well, you know, I realize in a lot of countries that's not a huge deal, but like during the World Cup and the Olympics, the U.S. women's national team become like some of the biggest celebrities in the country, like all the talk shows and everything, and I think they're very into like we're on the U.S. women's national team. You can kind of tell that our team this year thinks that like we're entitled to win the whole thing, and we should have been knocked out in the group stage. We weren't, and I hope. Wow, we are killing them. And I hope we're able to do something better, but like, we have the talent to win the whole thing, but you can just tell we're, yeah. Remember when you said you'd walked the you remember when you said you'd walk the tournament? We should. We have the talent to. I just hadn't met the team yet, and the team just thinks we're already supposed to win. So that is an issue. But Yamawanga, oh, what a ball! Oh, to Sposato, who is having a field day against Preston. These are our backups, by the way. This is a devastatingly rotated team that has shown up and just destroyed Preston North End. Jorgensen, Stukler, Sylvan, Evans, mine, Evans, ooh, Sposato, why we shooting that? I think the professional pathway opening up in more countries has really caught up to the U.S. and Canada. I mean, it was never really Canada. They did win the gold medal at the Olympics. But who do I think is going to win the Women's World Cup? If England stops getting hurt, England really has a good chance. We always have a chance if we're still alive, but boy, we're not playing well right now. It's not, I got humbled. I mean, I feel like I try to have a pretty balanced, realistic take, you know? Like a balanced, realistic take coming into the tournament was we were the favorite. I don't think we're the favorite now. Oh, yeah. Oh, he is just too good for these guys. Christian Sposato hat trick. I mean, I would say Japan. The thing is, like, Japan is a counter-punching team. Could they win the whole thing? But they were that match against Spain. They were dominated by Spain. But, you know, like, statistically. And who had the ball? I know that's what Spain just does to everyone. Oh, that was perfectly timed. Do you have any other goal sound bites? I have two. I have, which I think we're about to play again. No, and then we have Gary. That's not Gary. That right there, that's Gary Neville. Right there. Believe it or not. No, this is Gary. All right, Foreign-Hill, Sposato, beautiful, Jorgensen, Mauricio Gonzalez. I mean, we really could win this game 10-0. I'm pretty sure Preston North End's in the championship. Like, what? This is, I feel like I'm playing a non-league team right now. The way our boys are just absolutely trashing them. Trashing them. I miss Julian. I don't have the Julian Brandt one on this. I never moved it over to the new board. Take Evans out now? Probably. I'm going to definitely do this. It's on the Discord soundboard. The Brandt one. As it should be. I just never move. I wanted to move all of the sound effects over to my new board. I just didn't get around to it. You know how those things go. Dang it, Cancelarich. Oh, wow. Just saving on the clean sheet bonuses. That's all we're doing. That's really poor. This was Andreu as well. Just got torched. It's terrible from Brignoli, too. Give up the near post that easily. How many goals? I mean, Reinhardt's not playing. Reinhardt's not playing today because, you know, this is League Cup. But he will play against Aston Villa in 3 days. He's got 7 goals Amazingly, Spozzato has 4 in this match. Look, that was their fault. They scored. They pissed him off. I didn't do it. All right, they went and scored again. They got him all angry. I'm smart enough not to do that. All right, I know what's coming. I mean, if Heiko played in this game, he might have 9 goals. And it's really not fair to Preston North End, you know. All right, Kancelarich, Lopez, Gonzalez. That's true. Heiko would have actually, it would have been a financial, FFP hazard if I played him in this game. It would have cost us $1 million worth of goals. I mean, if Heiko ever, just for the record, if Heiko ever scores, I think it's 8 or 9 goals in a game. If he scores 8 goals in a game, I think we have to pay him $1 million. Basically. I think we pay him $980,000.
Hello from the blue and only side of Berlin.
Der Dolphin, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you for being a part of the Hammers. Noah, thank you for the Prime. Axel, thank you so much for the Prime. Lane thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate all of you guys ever since they made the change to the Twitch stuff where, you know, we get 70% instead of 50 when they made that announcement of the subs. But those mean even more, you know? We're going to hire so many editors. All because of you. Evans, Brandon. I'll bring in Oliver. Badia Mwanga. Casper Jorgensen's having himself a good game. We'll get Badia Mwanga for Domingos. Struckler Silvan probably just want to play a full 90. Ernesto Andreu out for Forrester. Yeah. Hey, Greg, thank you for the 6 months. Beal, enjoy your ad-free experience. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Enjoy the emotes, the bacon. Get yourself the subsection of the Discord. We are going to do a new Save Your Saves soon. And the next Save Your Saves, we're also going to do it on a video call with the person, the way that we did the last one. So if you want to do that, you got to be in the subsection of the Discord to do it. So just figured I'd let you know, you know. Oh, wait, I didn't actually clarify why I was bringing that up. If you're in the subsection of the Discord, then that's how you sign up for Save Your Saves. So if you want to be a part of that and you are subbed, then you can go over there when we're doing Save Your Saves, throw your save in, if it needs help. Bro, you are bad. Yeah, I know, we suck. We're losing 5-1 right now. I got like 10,000 hours in this game. I swear I haven't even learned how to play. It's crazy. FRD, thank you for the Prime. Enjoy your bacon. Enjoy your emotes. Ozzy Mandias, thank you for the 11. Kancelarich cleared for 90? Yes. In my mind, he was. In my head, he was. Oh, no. No. Don't you dare. There you go, Forrester. Stuckler, Silvan. Domingos. That's correct Brazilian pronunciation. We have 5 goals for Spozzato. You know, Mauricio Gonzalez is a fun, complete forward. Oh, wow, he almost scored that. Your videos help me navigate from the pits of hell. That is the Vanarama National League. That is beautiful. And those are the pits of hell. Great dub. Can't become too comfortable. That's a good win. Confident win. 4 goals for Spozzato. A day he will never forget, surely. Goalkeeper Brignoli makes his debut. Well, that's where we want to play Francesco Brignoli. We spent $7 million on him. Only 5-1, bro. You're bad. Yeah, I know. Oh, I thought we lost 5-1. Dang it. We won 5-1? Oh, that stinks. Brother, this guy stinks. I forgot the name of this song. The Recipe, because we're cooking up something hot with Taunton Town. We've won every competitive match we've played this year. So that's how we're doing. How are you doing? Training video? I tried, but then I had like arguably my greatest professional failure. So I think I'm good for training videos this year. Got hoodwinked by my own training staff guy. Draw all teams. Yeah. Well, wait, hold on. There's League 1. There's a League 2 team left. 3-2-1 Taunton Town, Notts County. All right, fine. Or away to the team that's currently third in the Prem. Either one works. I mean, it's Notts County, Aston Villa, Notts County, Aston Villa. I mean, it's here nor there, right? Here nor there. Dominic, thank you for the 3 months. What happened exactly? Oh, dude on my training team just copied Evidence-Based FM's work and then photoshopped a bunch of stuff to convince me that something else had happened. So that was fun. I had a good time. Wouldn't recommend, though, like, personally. If you want to learn about training, there's a lot of great channels. Evidence-Based FM does a ton of great stuff. The one video we did, which had slightly different conclusions than Evidence-Based FM, but it was based off the same data set that he released publicly, will help you. And we obviously did videos last year that mostly still apply. I'd say the biggest adjustment is that training continues until the age of 26. When they turn 26, their constant rate of improvement from the age of 20 just stops. So that's just something to keep in mind. But that's more of a development thing than like a pure how to set up your training thing. Hey, Hudsy, thank you for the 9 months. I skipped Mass's contract signing. I mean, he'd already accepted it. We've extended Mateo Mass's contract. We're just trying to make sure we've got large contract control on everybody on our team. We're not getting any weird contract situations. We're making sure everybody's happy with their playing time. Because we're in a position where we're not necessarily looking to turn the squad over quickly. I think we're looking to have continuity in the squad. We have someone, we have a squad that can win trophies, right? We've won the Europa League. We've won the League Cup. We're off to a fiery start in the Prem. We have, Champions League, bit of an easier draw this time than we had last time. Thank goodness. Because that draw last time was it was not fun. Can attest. Did not have fun. Chris, thank you for the 2 months, brother. Appreciate it. So that whole clearing up video was false. I'm trying to remember everything I said in it. Yeah, I talked to FM Korea. The messages between FM Korea and the person on my team that were photoshopped were not real, according to FM Korea. So that was when I was like, oh, okay. I'm just being lied to at that point. So when I talked to FM Korea, I did have a bunch of... what I didn't really understand was I had a bunch of Korean people get mad at me. Not FM Korea itself. I communicated with FM Korea. We're fine. But, like, just random Korean people that would be Google translating insults. And they would... The Google Translate, like, wouldn't work exactly right. So it was very weird. It was hilarious. Honestly, I was laughing a lot. The video didn't get taken down. I just because if I take it down, then where it's linked, it can't be viewed. I just unlisted it so that like it couldn't be discovered by anybody else. I feel like taking it down would just be like revisionist of me. No, I mean the way Google translated their insults would just be really funny. It would just be like a comment in Korean, and then I'd click the translate, and it would be like, I would like to have relations with your mother and a pig. And you're like, that can't be right. That's not okay. I was like, sweet. Sounds like you've got big plans. I would hate to interrupt that for you. Yeah, I'm so happy for Jamaica. Like, actually, I'm so happy for Jamaica. They're Jamaican me crazy. Should I just be aggressive in this game, or am I going to regret it later? I'm going to go with Rocky Ricaro. I'm going to go Hughes here, Ricaro's Sagan, Delgado. Is he still learning that spot?
5 ants
Kind of,
rented
yeah.
an apartment and had 5 more ants move in. They are tenants.
Okay. Socrates, thank you for the 39 months. Don't judge. I'm pretty sure the pig is illegal. In some states. I don't know. I was putting Heiko on the left, right? Carlotti, Edwards. This is like a full sale adjustment here. But Edwards, Andreu, Bevilacqua, yeah. McNerney. God, this team is so good. This team is nasty. I've played this game a truly unhealthy amount in my life. I am impressed by how just absurd this team is. This team's ridiculous. All right, wait. He needs to be on general rehab. He's coming back from an injury. Did Kish get full 5 stars? Yeah. It's because he's in good form right now. He always had that dog in him. Dominic Kish, dog. Heiko Reinhardt, dog. Brah. Alright, kids. Then we got Delgado and Spizzato, the O brothers. Coming off the old Bencharuski. And... oh, wow. Did the abrupt changes in my liked songs when they're shuffled? Unsettling. Is this Safe and Sound by Kina Granis? Can we come back to you? I need something to get me fired up for this game, and I don't know if this is going to do that for me. I appreciate your artistry, though. Clearly, you're on my liked songs. Oh. This is a great song as well. Again, not a pump-up song, though. It's not a pun. Okay, I'm going to find a specific song. Hold on, I'm going to play a song that makes me think of our team. Ramblin' Man. We're all over the place, the way that we play this year. But we're goated. I make a living just doing the best I can. When are we getting the hot tub stream? I did post chest hair on the TikTok recently. So if you have a need for, can't think of anything that rhymes with need. If you have a need for the chest tweed, then the TikTok's got you covered, right? Does Heiko have an average rating of 8? Oh, I think it's higher than that. Heiko Reinhardt has played 5 matches and scored 9 goals. He has 5 assists in 5 matches. What is amazing is that he is not top of the Golden Boot list because his 7 goals in 5 appearances is not only the most. It's not only not the most goals. It's not even the most goals per minute because Federico Sioane has 11 goals in 7 appearances and scores a goal every 57 minutes, where Heiko has scored a goal every 64 minutes. So there is like an all-time GOAT race for the Golden Boot right now. Boys, let's have some fun today. Let's watch this absolutely majestic team take it to these. Oh, they do have Betty Bello. Betty Bello's fun. He's Nigeria's number 9. All right. Shout out to Chelsea. They didn't even make it into Europe last year, and they have started the season on fire. Thanks to Federico Sioane, who, by the way, wants to leave. And he's 29, so I'm probably not going to do it. Not only that, I don't think we'd have the money either. But Federico Sioane does want to leave because he's not in Europe. Oh, Hughes, Heiko. I'm just happy today because we get to watch Heiko Reinhardt play. And that is a privilege. It's also a privilege to watch Mateo Mas. Well, the dribbling was wonderful. Nice header. Hughes. Oh, what a pass. Heiko. Well, he's a little offside. Will UVA get a bowl game this season? Probably not. All right, Mass. You know where we're looking. Oh, he didn't go. Hughes. Oh, how did Kish get there? We got him on their heels as usual. Can you bait PSG Real into a bid to get him out of the Premier League? That would be awesome. I mean, as long as he doesn't go to Bayern, they're like the super team right now. Well, he's off, so he has to let it go. Glad we could use our brains there. Great work, everybody. It was actually a nasty touch. Isn't UVA men's basketball nuts? Yeah, of course. We're always good. Just wait until March, though. We'll lose to a bad team. Or we'll win the entire thing. Mass is world class. Don't ever sell him. I'd sell Mass for anything over 110, 108, 110 million. But I mean, I'd probably rather keep him. Oh, what a pass by Carlotti to Heiko Reinhardt. He's so nasty. Andrea Carlotti dropping the dime to Heiko Reinhardt. Collects. It never touches the ground because he's the GOAT. Because he's the GOAT. One name, Heiko. Well, thank you, Fonseca. Oh, there you go, Heiko. Kish, beautiful. Mass. Carlotti, dude. I mean, I know Heiko's good, but this isn't, you can't kick it anywhere and he'll get there. Oh, Kish. Excellent work. Ricaro up for Hughes. Mass. Kish. See you later. Holds off the other defender. He's taking two guys into the corner. Mass. Top of the box. Hughes. Ricaro being a really good athlete is the best thing I did with him. Because now he works in a double pivot, where when we signed him, he would have never worked in a double pivot. But we spent 3 years just training quickness on him, focusing quickness. And now he can play in a double pivot, like, totally fine. A bad little combo. The heat map is here early. Should we convert the youth development facilities into the Heiko Reinhardt Growth Lab? Yes. Dominic Kish, why are you nervous? I have faith in you. I wish to inspire you, Dominic. Adaliba goes down like I fall into bed after a long day. Amen, sister. I don't think I find greater joy. I'm a happy guy. Than when I lay down in bed after like a long day. Well, that's a bit of a wrench. That was a glorious header. Critchy, thank you so much for the tier 1. Welcome to the Hammers. That's just a glorious header by that guy. That was an unnecessarily terrible giveaway all of a sudden. Oh, Carlotti, brilliant. I feel like I'm playing FIFA. You know when you like hit the ball away from the other guy 4 times in FIFA, and yet somehow they just keep the ball? That's what that felt like there for a sec. And now we have Gregor. Heiko, very well done. So they're backing off real hard when they don't have the ball. Caro, well done. Hughes gets his license to find a pass here. Mass. Still Mateo. Oh, yo, that was going in. That was well hit. How's our form so far? We've won every competitive game we've played this year. Aston Villa is 3rd in the league right now. I guess they're 4th because of that win by Chelsea, but all things being even, they're 3rd in the league. Well, that would be a really soft pen. But I'd take it. I mean, Dom has been really running at them on this far side. Jacques, thank you for the 17 months. Hey, ref, look. Ref. It's rigged for the bid. It's rigged for the big teams. We're just a big team now, so I don't care. It's rigged for the big teams. I have no idea how they've called that. Heiko! And it's Heiko Reinhardt with his 2nd goal of the match. Wow, Taunton Stadium's gone absolutely nuts. Well, I was messing around scripting a video the other day. I did discover that we actually aren't the smallest stadium in the Prem anymore. We have like 300 more seats than Brentford Stadium. So if they get relegated, then we would be. But we are not, like Taunton Stadium is not actually the smallest stadium in the Prem anymore. Come on, Kish. Hi, Smith. Oh, Grantley. I thought he hit that to Heiko. Would have been beautiful if he'd done that. Okay, subs. We have Domingos for Gregor McNerney, who's not playing well. We've got Grantley Pours on a 6.4. We can get him out for Ernesto Andreu. Fonseca's not doing super well either. We have Masna 6.7. That's where we bring in Eduardo Delgado. Actually, no, we bring in Spazzato. Move Heiko. Yeah, that works for me. We just bring in a bunch more world-class players. If that sounds good to everybody. Oh, no way. If he, like, actually ran through everyone from there, would have been over. Pack it up. Heiko. Spazzato. Oh, still alive. Come on, Delgado. Carlotti. That was a sensational ball. Heiko. Heiko! Oh, nice turn, Hughes. Oh, good pass, Hughes. Domingo Spazzato! You know, Christian Spazzato, 5 goals in the last 2 games. Poor guy might not get enough love. Great turn and pass by Hughes. That's just right through a team. Domingo's picking up the assist. Against the number 3 team in the league, Aston Villa. They scored a really impressive header, and we've overcome it with something we didn't have last year. Overwhelming offense. This year, our plan is to produce overwhelming offense. And that's what we're doing. Bring it down, Domingos. God, use your brain for 5 seconds. All right, come on, big guy. Saddle up now. Oh, Spazzato. Is he clear of Salvatierra? Salvatierra took you 2 years to get comfortable here. Spazzato's first year here, he scored like 20 goals. So I would say in the sense that, you know, at their peak, pretty similar. But Spazzato got comfy here right away. And, you know, Salvatierra took 2 years to get up to his 20-goal level. Oh, way to pressure that switch. That's the way to do it. Delgado. Oh, yes. Beautiful. Out to Domingos. Big playmaker. Hughes. Who's had a great game. This whole deep lying playmaker center mid thing has been fantastic. And as such, we will give him a break. Oliver, get in. I feel like Thanos, dude. I am inevitable. And I'm also Iron Man. Pass it. Pass it. Oh, and now we've got Eduardo Delgado and Heiko Rehard with the hat trick. No! Oh, they gave it as an... Wait, that saved us. How much did that save us, chat? How much money did that save us? That they gave that as an own goal? We just got saved. It was going wide. I think he was trying to pass that. Just saved us 120,000. Well, a 5-1 win over Aston Villa. We might, it is, you know, it's only fitting that I feel like we finally reached I mean, we're clearly the best team in the history of Taunton. We've won our first 8 Premier League matches. We're just cooking. But the fact that we've done it in a 4-4-2, it just feels so right to me that we've done it in a 4-4-2 in the Prem. Back to the basics. Two, lads. That's the way to win the Prem. Is to go after with a 4-4-2. City's on 11 points from 8. Liverpool's on 17. They're going to be a problem. We are the last unbeaten team remaining, as Liverpool was beaten by Chelsea thanks to Tresoldi and Bigger in the 93rd minute. Also, multiple things in the Women's World Cup. One was obviously Jamaica, which we touched on, which is amazing. First Caribbean country to ever make it to the knockouts of a World Cup, which is, I'm so happy for Jamaica. They literally knocked out Brazil. So for all those people that say there's not enough parity in the women's game, there's so much more parity than there was 4 years ago. There still aren't 32 teams that are, World Cup level. But I think you can see the evidence of, and this is the argument for expanding the Men's World Cup to 48 also, is that allowing these teams to qualify, they get exposed to the standard, right? And when you get exposed to the standard, you want to kind of raise your level to match it a little bit. I think that's like an important part of the process. I am going to run Mauricio Gonzalez. I'm going to run Lasse, Stuckler, Silvan. I'm going to run Casper Jorgensen. I'm going to run you. Not Mikulashki. Okay. U.S. should have lost to Portugal? Oh, for sure. Carly Lloyd said it best. She said the MVP was the post. It was. The MVP was the post. And hopefully we can use the same way that Portugal did in the 2016 Euros. Hopefully we can use the gift of making it to the knockouts and the fact that we're still alive.
Hey ego, Heiko, it's up the league we go. Hey ho tune whistle Heiko, it's Ryan Hart's scoring show. Hey ho tune whistle Heiko, we're massive don't you know. Hey ho tune whistle Heiko. Repeat.
What do you guys think? I don't remember the Hey Ho song from Snow White. Does that work? Surge Bites, thank you for the effort. Thank you for the 22 months. What do we think of that Heiko chant? Heiko. I don't. Here, hold on. Let's leave my liked songs for a second and find Hey Ho from Snow White. Let's turn it up a little bit. I'm waiting for the chorus. I'm assuming there's a part of the song that they say hi ho, you know? There it is. Oh, that's awesome. If you get a whole stadium like Heiko, here we go. Now we're about to Oh, the beat's about to drop, bro. Yeah! Heiko. Oh, Heiko. It's up the league we go. Hi. it's actually really good. It's gonna take. I'm so like beat deaf. It's gonna take me a while to learn, but this is actually really good. Also, you don't have to worry about DMCA because today, if you notice, we've been playing real music. We figured out how to route the music in a way that it doesn't go onto the Twitch VOD and it also doesn't go onto the recording for YouTube. So if you're watching the Twitch VOD and YouTube and you're like, "What is he talking about?" You can't hear the music because of that. But we are okay here. So yes. What I love is that you get a part of the stadium. This is like a wave, or what you guys in England would call a Mexican wave, or we just call a wave, where you get a small section of people and you're like, all right, we're going to Heiko it. You ready? Heiko! And then that section does it, and then the rest of the stadium does the reply. I can see it. Hi-ho! Heiko. It's up the league we go. Heiko. 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 It's Reinhardt scoring show. Go. Heiko. Hi. Oh, I'm lost. Okay. I like just the Heiko stuff. You know what I mean? I like just the Heiko stuff. That Heiko stuff is sick. Yeah, it is gonna sound weird for WOD watchers. That's true. My apologies to them. We're listening to Take It Easy by the Eagles right now. Which, you know, nice and say, you know, if you want to watch live, then you also get the music. Be nice. Oh, we've got Liverpool after this? Let's go, baby. Bring it on. I love the idea of like, Heiko, Heiko, you know, like that is, and you can play that little like percussion thing to bring it in. Oh, dude, just put me in charge of stadium music. That should be part of the game. Winslow, Arizona. Halberad, thank you for the 26 months, dude. Don't say maybe. Stadium FX Manager. Come on, we have Power Washing Manager. We've got Farming Simulator. We've got like Game Dev Manager. Also, check this out. Cayman Pharaoh, getting better, by the way. That loan is kicking in. Regain. Up, and take it easy. Hey, evening, Dwight. Dermite, Dr. Mite. Thank you for saying hey. Sebe, thank you for the 26 months. That diamond bacon's looking good, brother. We have PC manager. You have like a PC building manager, don't you? I've never played it. I totally would. Marius Abendschien. Actually looks, that potential looks quite delightful. Trying to loosen my load. I below my mind. Milan Filipovic. I see Montpellier has already found him. Take it easy. I'm so mad we didn't sign this guy. Although he is extremely interested in signing for us.
Just won Champions League and Premier League in my 20th season with Cambridge Angels. Now I don't know if that's my save over.
You did it with the bridge. Come on. The Tonbridge Angels. Congrats, though. Hey, it doesn't have to be your save over. There's a million things you can do. You can stay in the same universe and try and take over one of your rivals and then unseat your own team. Obviously, create a save point if you ever want to go back and play with the Tonbridge Angels again. You can add a new head coach in that universe, right? Try and do the same thing. Go into international management. Or you can literally just keep playing with the same team. It's really hard to win it once. It's incredibly hard to win it consistently. I'm just saying. There is a challenge, and I know a lot of people actually enjoy that, in building a super team, a team that is consistently considered the best team in the world. You know what I mean? There's a challenge in that. But congratulations. I'm getting a phone call. Ooh, exciting. Oh, I have to go over here to pause it. Guten Tag. Hola. Esteban, oh. Gonna say Esteban hablando. Esteban speaking. Never guess not. Guess I don't get to show off my Spanish today. Whatever. Fine. I'm fine. God. I shouldn't have started with Guten Tag. They knew I was gonna mess with him when I hit him with a Guten Tag. That's what I'm gonna do next time. I'm gonna go Esteban hablando, which I'm 85% sure means Esteban speaking. And then hopefully they just lay it on thick in Spanish, and I'll just be like, see. And we'll see how long we can get it to go. How long will they keep talking? Below. Yeah, they're looking at their sheet. They're like, I thought his name was Esteban. I'm like, how dare you, sir? It's a modern world. Just presuming that Esteban doesn't speak German. Who are you to tell Esteban what he can and can't do? First stream here and I almost got an Esteban call. Nice. The legendary lost calls of Esteban. Regan Buckley. Okay. How you doing, Regan? Staying on the short list, I presume? More ambitious, higher sense of sportsmanship, a little more controversial and adaptable, but not professional. Well, that's annoying. Knockball past opponents, fine for Spazzato. He's incredibly quick and such. I see Heiko Reinhardt's 5 goals and 3 assists is nothing compared to 7 goals and 1 assist in 3 appearances. Shut up. Like, this guy needs to chill. Or I will sign him. He's hurt. The golden boot is mine. He got hurt. I have won every single match that I have played this season. Okay, I won it last month. That's fine. I didn't remember that. Manuel Neuer, the coach of Chelsea, after leading Sparta Rotterdam, Hanover, and Wolfsburg. So he earned his way up. Okay. Yeah, I just feel like I maybe should get applauded or something. I don't know. I feel like we're doing all right. I'm never good enough. I've only won Manager of the Year once. And that was when we won the championship by finishing like 2 points below 3 points below the record of like number of points in the championship. That is the only time in this entire save I've won a Manager of the Year. I haven't won it once in the Prem. In fact, that Manager of the Month award was the first one that I've won in the Premier League at any point. I haven't even been named Manager of the Month once. I'm beginning to think it's anti-American discrimination. But I better win Manager of the Year this year. To be honest, if I don't win Manager of the Year this year, it is my own fault. I have the talent to do it. Like on the team, not personally. Personally, I always had the talent, you know what I'm saying? Manage better, right. Thanks, Dad. David Levine. Tall. Holy Trinity. 19 years old. Leandro Esposito. Vamos a la playa. Need you to say. Hi, Eric. That guy's confusing. I hate guys that are like 1 star, but I have 4.5 gold star potential. Say, yeah. Are we away? No, I'm at home. Oh, this should be a murder. Help! There's a murder in the dungeon. That's not the line. There's a troll. There's a troll in the dungeon. That's what's in the dungeon. It's always it's always the trolls. I can't play Cancel Rich. Oh, I can. Oh, sweet. He's totally playing. Oliver, you've been hurt. You understand. Ricaro, he looks tired. His heart is a little more waned, you know. He's exasperatedly exhausted. I have no idea how he may continue. Yeah. All right, Stickler Sylvine is not available, but Andreu is, and Bevilacqua is, and we'll just move Andreu out and move Jose Lopez up. And I also have Forrester. Wow, I have everybody. This is like alarming how many people I have available off the bench. So Edwards, Bevilacqua, Lopez, Andreu, Bariamoanga, Kanclerich, Evans, Domingos, Delgado, Sposato. I love that front line so much. Oh, it's just Delgado, Sposato. It's nothing. Is it just... Okay. So they're in a 4-3-3. Oh, cool. We're going to overwhelm them. We'll close that guy down. Close Niall. Hey, what are you doing stealing our English people? Oh, he's Irish. I'm so sorry, Niall. My bad. I thought they stole somebody from the great United Kingdom. I was about to be very offended, righteously so. Okay. Hilltopper, thank you for the 34 months. It was a complete guess, but I was right.
Yo.
Friend asked me what the 9th letter of the alphabet was. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. Oh, but I was right. That's an A-. That was a good dad joke. Hilltopper. That was. Rising Stag. Thank you for the 28 months. Dr. Yeet, thank you for the 21 months. Oh, I have 3 more bench spots, so I'm just being unnecessarily selective. We can bring Fonseca, we can bring Ricaro, we can bring Grantley Poor. The beauty of being mostly fit. Mikulashki is not, though. Dislocated his shoulder. Ouch. It's all right. Champions League. Yeah, I freaking knew it. Freaking knew I was going to have to make an adjustment. Anytime Grantley Poor is not playing, I just got to make a change. You never know what's going to make the difference. Always make the change. Domingos. Yeah, you're freaking huge. Get back there. All right. Give me Champions League music, please. Oh, I guess I have a team talk before then. Where the favorites go out there and win. Go out there and relax. Now, give the fans performance to cheer for. Inspired everybody. And pleased and inspired everybody. Okay. Come on, Hammond, thank you for the 5 months. Well, it's Champions League night in Taunton Stadium. The Taunton Town Peacocks against Dinamo Zagreb. Out of the Croatian League, Taunton Town, the prohibitive favourites, top of the Premier League table. For the latest point in a season in their history, which is a brief one at the top competitive level of the English leagues. But it is Dinamo Zagreb that have forayed forward first. We're all right. To be honest, Zealand, you didn't sing that particularly well. You know that I'm offended by that. Can we? Let's just ban the guy. You know, let's just get him out of the chat. He's obviously lying. I hit every note. This is a violation. I see we've done nothing. That's exciting. I'm there. Take a breath. Good. Adaliba, a very good passer. If he wants to. Well, you know, I don't blame Adaliba for that because that was right where it needed to be, I think. Doman goes. That don't work, brother. You've got to use your excellent passing ability to not do that. We're playing with our food here. I don't like it. We're making them believe they have a chance. All right, you know what? With the deep-lying playmaker, I'm going to get a little frisky here. We're going to go fullback on support on Andreu. He's got plenty... Oh, my God. We're trying to pass, like, through their midfield, which is the one area in the field we're not going to kill it. We need to just advance the ball on the wings, and then... Oh, that works, too. Spazzato! It's a well-struck shot. That's better. We need to play down the outsides. They will be vulnerable. Good evening to you, handsome man. Good evening. To you as well. I'm there. I'm not there. I'm there. I'm not there. I'm there. I'm so there. I'm just so there. I've never been more there. Oh, what a pass. Oh. And it's in! I did just buy Hagstieg a new apartment, so I was hoping that would kick in. This is a long highlight. I think we're just going to hit a ball over the top, aren't we? Is he on? Yes, apparently. Tell him to focus down the flanks. Don't tell me what to do. Yeah, you're right. Oh, Bevilacqua. Dang it. Well, that sucks. Greg? God, Domingos can't catch a break, man. He had a devastating injury in his first year, and now he's gonna have he's out at least a month again. Poor guy can't get going for a second. He's gonna ruin his career. It's very important developmental years that he's gonna miss. He's actually gonna ruin his career. We're gonna end up selling him for $40 million, and he's gonna have done nothing. Oh, but Diamawanga, and he was off. Okay. Okay, yeah, dribble. Dribble the dang ball, Bobby! Oh, good pass. Badiabawanga! Paul Badiabawanga of the Democratic Republic of the Doctors of Congo. He's just gone for it. He's got quite the first step. He's beat the goalkeeper to the ball. He's made a fool of him. Oh, wait. And you were sitting there like, you know, I'm going to go through Zealand's like songs. And there's no way there's any Mongolian throat singing in Zealand's liked songs. Well, you would be wrong. Because I've got a little Batsurig Vonchig in my liked songs. And we're riding with it. Royal, thank you for the 23 months. Cynics, thank you for the 28 months. I'm pleased. Let's keep it. Don't get complacent for sure. Oh, this is the best part. The beat's about to drop. You're like, why is this in your like songs? That's why. Gets the people going. I'm pretty sure I've sung this song in the shower before, just like... Oh, not with this beat, though. It's like only halfway done, too. And it's got so many change-ups. You know, modern songs, they don't offer as many change-ups as like some classic Mongolian throat singing. This one song ending up in my like songs was the result of a 6-hour or so long YouTube rabbit hole where I observed Batsurig Vonchig throat singing in a lot of different aesthetic places. Oi, Sposato. I had to make some subs. I have a headache. I've been going so hard to this song. Oliver, I need you. You're going to get Brandon. I'm going to get Ernesto Andreu with Mark Forrester. And Jake Edwards is also on a yellow, which makes me a little uncomfortable, but... Oh, we're on the strings. I don't even know how you make that noise. I guess that's the equivalent of a Mongolian throat singing high note. I don't know. It's called Hunu Gurin, but if you go to Spotify, you should just be able to see it. Yeah, it's the only, probably sadly, the only Mongolian throat singing song in my liked songs. As stunning as that may be. What a banger, though. We're playing that at full blast when we sign a Mongolian region. If I ever sign a Mongolian new gen that's good enough to play at this level, dude, it's over for you all. I will be kitted up like Genghis Khan. Oh! Notts County. Oh, what a hit, son. Eduardo Delgado. That is brilliant. Danny, thank you for the 8 months. Oh, Delgado, Spazzato, Gregor McNerney, Oliver Martin. He saucered that one up there. That's mine, thanks. I don't know what Forrester's doing up here, but he can score bangers for some reason. That's mine. Who's tired? Badia Mwanga? Gotcha. Gotcha, brother. Don't want to pick up any injuries when we can avoid them. Smart, thank you for the tier 1. How can I play the same save all year? Dude, we have a goal. We're trying to go from the absolute bottom of the English game to the absolute top. And this might just be the year. Our 4th year in the Prem, this might just be it. Meantime, Champions League. It's going to win here. Let's not give them this. Oy. Well held. Dude, if you're ever working out, just throw on that song, that Mongolian throat singing. Bro, Team Tato Chip. Oh, I don't want to have to manage. Why? That's like in the description of the game, but I don't want to have to do it. Where's my 5th change? Am I hallucinating? I mean, I had the injury change. Whatever. No, even if it had been 3 stoppages, it would say 1 out of 5 substitutes left and 0 out of 3 stoppages. It's saying I made like 5 changes, but I didn't. Oh, whatever. I know, because I've made that mistake before and not made all my subs before all my stoppages. My own stupidity has informed me this is not the way things are supposed to be. Fascinating. I really don't have anybody that plays wing and center, and that sucks. Now, the injury counts. The injury counts, unfortunately. I feel the wake up in the living room. Okay. Well, do I just leave it on? No. God, I've got to come up with a way to change this. Okay. You idiots. You're going back. Is that what we're going to do? That? Okay. Yeah, that works. That works. It's pretty bad from Adaliba, honestly. That header was nothing special. Could have made it a lot more comfortable, Adaliba. I mean, he did save me on clean sheet bonuses, which I do appreciate normally, but we haven't scored enough goals for it to be, like, super okay. This team is definitely better than Preston North End. Oh, I love a good ball stand. Love me some good ball standing. Let's do some more. Delgado, way to drop in. Oh, we've opened him up. We've opened him up. Oh, we've opened him up. I feel it in my shoulders. They've been loosened. Scintillating football there. Matteo Mas, Christian Spazzato, like he'd been there a million times before. $7 million on that kid. We got Kish for 8. We got Spazzato for 7.5. We got Delgado for really cheap too. Just don't ask. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. He's off, I think. Oh, Spezzano! Oh. All right, we've got Liverpool next in a couple of days. We win that one. You can start dreaming about anything you want to dream about. Well done, guys. Good win. Oh, little Alan Walker faded. Okay. 2 matches, 6 points. Where we want to be in the top 8 in the Champions League. Thank you. Sprained knee ligaments, month and a half for Domingos. Dude, I feel so bad for him. It's just, 2 years mostly lost to injury that he could be getting better instead. I feel terrible for him. All right, 2 days off, and we rested our full first team in that win. So, is this away too? This is the full litmus test of where this team is at. This is away to Liverpool. We broke our gate receipt. We just had 1.1 million for Dinamo Zagreb. Can you imagine when Real Madrid comes to town? Lord have mercy. As an avid VOD watcher, we get no we got no music now. Guess we need to put the Zealand mix on in the background while we watch? Yeah. By all means, you guys can do that yourselves. Bayern after that Chelsea striker? I hope not. Oh, Martin got left out by Germany. Edwards left out by England. Just McNerney. They didn't call up Grantley Poor either. Wow, okay. Heiko and Bulow, Delgado, Evans and Hughes, Wales. Okay. Andreu and Fonseca with Spain. Mass with Belgium. Carlotti with Italy. Kish with Serbia. All good. Mikulashki's hurt. Jorgensen and Stuckler-Silvan are still Danish U21. This is weird. Armindariz. Oh, only 148 million? What a steal. All right. Grantley, don't worry. Someday the English manager will call you up. I don't know how they're not calling you up already. You were a god. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. I happen to know you're the highest potential English player in the game, at least as of 2 years ago, because I was the England head coach. Gotcha. No, Spozzato's not an international, no. Did you win anything with England? No. I got fired because I got knocked out of the World Cup in the quarterfinals. Such is life, you know. Hey, I qualified for the World Cup. That is, that's England's expectation right there. Qualify for the World Cup. And we qualified. I won El Sacico. I got dump trucked. Dumpstered. Deblooned. Debliterated. Deblasted. Where? Okay. Oh, we have international duty. Okay. The dreaded international duty. I see. So this is Taunton U18s. Oh, no. We got Papa John's trophy. We got a little pizza cup action coming up. We're saving our guys for that. Screw it. They're not playing in that friendly. They're playing in the Papa John's trophy, which we will... we spoke too soon because they hadn't done the call-up yet, and for the first time, they have called up Christian Spozzato. So he actually is an international. Our goalkeeper's Brazil's third, just by happenstance. Riqueiros with Uruguay, Jose Lopez with Paraguay, and Cipriano Canitza, who is developing. That reminds me, I'm making a video about hidden scouting tips, right? And I went to Argentina. There was one guy I wanted to look at. And I went to the league, and I went to Newell's Old Boys, and I went to their top prospect, and I was like, he's not very good. Then I went to River Plate, and I went to their top prospect, and I was like, we should probably scout him, but he doesn't look great. And then I went to Boca Juniors, and I went to their top prospect, and he looked like a god. So that is why, okay, I just wanted to remember to do that. I forgot to do that, but now I'm going to do it. Dace, thank you for the 16 months. Just go to clubs and look at their top prospect. That's the secret scouting tip. How do you keep this game fun, dude? You find out what you enjoy about the game. For me, it's the stories. For me, it's the journey. I love building a club up over time, going from the 6th tier to now where we are. You know, we finished 3rd last year, our best ever finish in the Prem. We're trying to do even better than that this year. It's just very that's what's fun to me is the climb, the battle, the stories along the way of legends gone by, you know. I enjoy that a ton. And a lot of people don't. A lot of people, that's not the way they like to play the game. Totally fine. It's a video game. Play it however you want. But think of what is fun to you about Football Manager. A lot of people hate new gens and altogether. They hate the idea of new gens. They're like, why would you play in a world where there's just all these new gens? It doesn't make any sense to me. And I'm like, because I freaking love it. But if you don't, that's okay. I don't have a lot of wingers. And so I'm going to bring up Jorgensen because he can play on the left, and I don't hate him there. That doesn't mean I like you. That just means the people that I like are hurt. I want to be very clear about that. Jorgensen, you're not here because I like you. You're here because I have nobody else. Who do I support IRL? The U.S. national teams, but I don't actually have a club, which is great. I can make fun of everybody equally. Someday I'll buy a club, and then that'll be my club. Yes! The arms of love. No. Typical American answer. They didn't put who's Iglesias? Enrique? The singer? Oh, he's not nearly as good as Milson. Milson's just tired, I guess. He's probably on the bench. They still have Wadrogo, they still have Roland Vincent, and they still have Jesus Christ on roller skates, Nahuel Cisneros. So I think we're set up pretty well to be able to handle them. Just my personal, thought. I think we're set up pretty well to be able to handle them. We'll get to Bobby Rogers. We didn't do well against the 4-3-3 last time. We're going to have to track how McNerney and Mass do when they get possession of the ball. But I think Riquero dropping in against the 4-3-3 the way they're playing is going to help us break it down. And we also didn't have Sam Hughes on the field last time. Sam Hughes is really good at center mid on support. He's really good at it. Okay, we're good? Let's ride. This is a monster game. Away to Liverpool. One of the two teams that this entire save has won the league. It's been Liverpool and Manchester City. The last 2 years, it's been Liverpool. This is our one guaranteed away match against them the entire season. And we're going in with confidence. We're going to try and play the way we're playing, and let's see how it goes. It is a 6-pointer any way you slice it. One of the biggest games of the year. We're rested and we're fit. We're ready to go. We had an easier Champions League match in the match before this midweek, so yeah, that's not what we want to see. We don't want to see that. Them being able to check us off the ball on the wing. We got good possession numbers. Very good possession numbers early in this game. Yes. That was a concern because they do have the numbers to be able to keep the ball in the middle. Bulow, good. There's Ricaro playing out from the forwards. Kish, we're playing quick, playing precise. Very good work from Grantley. Poor Heiko. God, quality from both of these teams. Two of the best teams in the world, we're hoping, on the field right here. Hughes. You got Ricaro. Oh, no. Carlotti, yes. Thank you. That was a loose touch from that guy, Mass. Dom Kish! We've fired the first volley. That's good. Our midfielders are on today. Oh, good pass. Good pass, McNerney. Heiko. That's very difficult. So now he's got the ball, and we've got Ricaro in the way. We've got our back four in position. Where we need to be. Step up now. Good, Gregor. He was off. Still good to see Adaliba making a save like that, but he was offside. Oh, nice step, Carlotti. Kish. Good. Ricaro. Carlotti. Ricaro. Fonseca. Bulow spreading the love. Dime to McNerney. To Mass. Oh! Injuries are hitting. Lost Domingos. We lost Gregor. Gonna move Mass over to the wing spot and bring Delgado in. Delgado can give me 70. Hopefully that's just a couple weeks for Gregor. He had a big injury at the start of the year too. He hasn't had injury issues in the past couple years. Nice. This year tough for him. Oh my goodness. That was so well done by Carlotti. He was with him every step of the way. Yeah, look, Gregor, he didn't used to have this issue. But he missed a lot of the first part. He missed like the first month of the year. And now he's back, and then he gets hurt again. First couple years, he was fine. The bright side is he's going to not go to England duty. Can I disagree with the XG? I feel like they just lost their holding mid, too. We were closing down, so we need to switch that. Emily Het. Nice. Nice, Grantley. I love being just a really tall team. Oh, that was clean 2-on-2 if we win that ball. Oh, we just got beat. We just got beat bad there. That was a big save by Adaliba. Nice. Delgado. Oh, my goodness. They are leaving it so open. We have to make them pay. I mean, it's just like one-on-one with our two top strikers. Heiko. That's Kish. Dang. Had been coming, though. They played their way into the game. We had the early part of it, but ever since McNerney's gone out, we haven't looked the same. Oh, let's go. Play him. All right, before the half. Come on now. We both deserve a goal. You know that. Oh, Fonseca, bad step. Not having a good game. Delgado. Good carry. Now just bring it back. Or that, but I don't know if that's the best move. Oh! Relax him. Using a 6.6. We'll track that. We do have Evans. I'm going to drop Fonseca for Ernesto Andreu. Seems to be getting worked a little bit. We'll try Ernesto. Oh, let's go, Mateo. Oh, that's so good. Thank you, Dom. Come on, baby. Come on. We're a goal-scoring machine. Oh, there you go. This is not going to be easy for Heiko, though. That's better. Now bring it. You can bring it back one. Oh, Mass thinks he's got this guy. But it's not well sit. Oh, my goodness. All right, this is going to be really difficult now. The injury, the red card. Oh, come on. It's freaking airmailed it. 10-man OP. I'm hoping. I'm hoping 10-man's OP. Where's the rating? Thank you. Looking weird. Okay, Kishoff. Can he play there? No. Have Delgado go up on the side. We've got one more spot. As if beating Liverpool at Anfield wasn't hard enough. I freaking know, dude. We go with Oliver Martin. Fresh legs in the midfield are going to be important to pull this off. The guys that can just run, try and gum up passing lanes. So we can get this up to a front three, and, you know, Heiko's going to have to just do something special. We want to put him in a position where he can do that. Oh, he can run around this guy. Okay. That's solid play. And a bad header. That would actually have been a really sick goal by that dude. Roland Vincent's facilitating his backside off right now. Really good goalkeeping by Adaliba. There's just no way to play direct without just hoofing it off the forehead of the guy, is there? We've given up some serious XG in the last little bit. I don't think we had a shot after we had a man sent off. We had the one with Kish from distance. That is why it's so hard to have an unbeaten season. Right there. You're going to run into a match like that. Away against, arguably the most talented team in the world. You get an injury and a suspension. It's a terrible one. That was a terrible red card by Mateo Mas. Absolutely atrocious. Now, Gregor McNerney does get this for the first 2 weeks of his injury in an international break, which is fine. Oh, that hurt, chat. It was a great 8-match run of all wins to start the Premier League season. We'd won every competitive match until October 4th. And we lost away to Liverpool with an injury and a red card. They'd outplayed us just by a little bit before that red card, and then hoping we'd find a way to get, because I've played Heiko play as a wing briefly before, and he was dangerous from there. I was hoping we'd see him in that vein, but we did not. Fortunately, we got born. I'm going to be a little short on wingers when we get out of this international break. I don't have Domingos. He's hurt. I don't have McNerney, and I don't have Mass. So it'll be good that we're not playing a great team. Hi, Bournemouth. Take a load off me, man. Mass needs to be punished. I mean, we did just fine him a week's wages, so. Well, we did maybe have some finable match ratings in that last match, though. Might be able to fine Heiko, even. Did we? I'm sure we did. Finable ratings. Really not a clean sheet team either. The real issue is that we just didn't score. Heiko had a 6.2, and so did Delgado. Sweet, we can find 2 of our best players. Find a half week for him, and then Delgado's going to get a full week. Because I am arbitrary. Your poor performance has cost us, Heiko. You've had a terrible season. Shh. Big Pizza Cup match today. We got everybody running. Actually, let's run Massimo as well. Everybody we can run is running. Iker Calvo. Okay. I think we've finally completed our ridiculously large summer scouting spree. He speaks too soon. Because we got to remove these guys from our short list and everything. Finding Heiko the GDP of a small country. Yeah, half a week's salary for him might be the GDP of Tuvalu, if we're being honest with ourselves. I really, really want to go to that part of the world at some point. We have so many memes about like Tuvalu. We made that great video about the Marshall Islands that I really, really loved. And they're like their national team. I would just love to go to their first game or something. Take your load off. Take a load for free. 2037 will have Lopez, Michalowski, Badia Mwanga, and Ernesto Andreu as homegrown players. It pays to develop your own talent. Been to Vanuatu, it's amazing. I've been to New Zealand and Hawaii, which is obviously in the U.S. Be the closest I've been to that part of the world. I love New Zealand, though, not just like because of the name. If I could choose to live one place in the world outside of like home, like my hometown with the restaurants I like and the streets that I'm familiar, there's nothing quite like home. But be New Zealand. I love the feeling there. Nuno, thank you for the 10 months. How are we, Z? Missed the whole month of Taunton. Well, that's what the
whole month of Taunton.
the frickin' live, you know, the live channel is for. Did we win? I actually didn't look. Hold on. Ah! We're winning this pizza cup, dude. The Papa John's Memorial Domino's Pizza Hut trophy. We have won our first 2 matches. We beat Woking. We beat Wimbledon. Massimo Younghusband, not 1, but 2. Mauricio Gonzalez also scored 2 goals. Dominant performance from the lads. Favorite moment of your personal playing career? It's actually from a I don't know if I've never been asked that question. It's actually from a practice. I'm gonna choose 2. I'll choose 1 from a game and 1 from a practice. But the one from the practice. So for those that don't know, my high school soccer team was 6th in the country. They were really good. I was not the reason they were really good. I'm an okay goalkeeper in like a competitive setting. And I was the backup goalkeeper. And we were in this, but the point is the guys on the team were nasty. Like they're just really, really good. And we had this practice where, like, if you've ever played, I tore my ACL playing a basketball game. It wasn't in soccer at all. We were in this practice, and if you've ever been a goalkeeper in any sport, you'll know there's certain days where you feel like a magnet. Like you feel like Scott Sterling. Like every time somebody shoots, it's just you just drills you, right? Like you're just always in the right spot. And it was this one save where it was like a point blank header from this big kid named Noah Keane. It's a random name to have to conjure up after like 9 years, but huge kid. Like 2 feet away, heads it into the ground like you're supposed to do. And I do that like I'm in, it's like a low bullet pass. And I'm like, you just get to the spot and get as big as possible. And he heads it into the ground. And I like drop my knee. And it hits the ground and hits my knee and bounces back out. And he just looked at me. It was probably the best at goalkeeping I'd ever felt because it was just like the millionth save of the day because I was Scott Sterling today. And he just looked at me and he was like, "Can you just stop?" And I was just like, wow, that was the best I've ever felt at any sport because this kid was so good. And he looked at me and he was just like, "Can you just stop?" I was like, "Ha! Yeah." You ever played Jesuit from Louisiana? We did not know. An important member of this team, Brandon Evans. Yay. So he was like, "Can you just stop?" I was like, "Gotcha. That's awesome." And the funny moment from a game is entirely, it's like entirely in the other direction. Because there was a shot. We were playing in some tournament in January. And there was this shot from, Narnia. Dude hit it. And the sun in Florida is just wicked. So I'm like running towards the post to like go for it. But I see the ball the whole way. And it just like knuckles into the corner. So it's one of those where you jump up and you're like, ah. And it goes off my fingertips and goes into the corner. And I come over to the like halftime team talk. And the coach is like, guys, we've just been unlucky so far. Like, Zealand just lost that one in the sun. That's tough luck. And I just look at him and I'm like, I didn't lose it in the sun. And I'm like, why the hell did I say that? I was always like, so then all the whole time after that, I was just known for being brutally honest. I was like, I didn't lose that in the sun. I just missed it. And then in the back of my mind, I'm like, why the hell did I say that? And everybody else just laughed. I was like, oh, right. Sorry. Yeah, no, you're right. I lost it in the sun. My bad. Oops. Totally lost it in the sun. Yeah, so that was a funny moment from that. How tall are you? I am 6'2". Oh, Tom Kish just scored 4 goals against Italy. Wow. Yeah, nothing like a nice 4-0 over it. I'm going into the match specifically to see how they play him. 4-2-3-1 as a sole striker. And they've got Bilbia behind him, and Bilbia's nasty. And Pedrag Milicevic, somebody bought for $100 million. So they're on a golden generation for sure. Svetozar Bilbia is on City. They just smacked Italy 4-0. Are they going to get out of the group? Are they? Oh, yeah, they are. They're ahead of Belgium, Italy, and Poland, that's for sure. 4-0, 4 goals from Dom Kish, who has 47 goals and 44 appearances for his country. I can only hope to get that kind of performance out of him. That is so insanely good. Oh, man. Oh. But there was another good one from my playing days. It was in that same tournament that I actually got blinded by the sun. It was like the quarterfinal, and we were playing some team from the sticks, bunch of like redneck dudes. Those were really fun games because they just play it like American football most of the time. And they're like, there was a ball to the right, and I like, you know, as a goalkeeper, you run out to try and cut the ball off, but the guy gets to it first. So I'm standing in the right corner of the box, and the dude has the ball, right? But he's bottled in, and he chips it towards the back post from where he is. So, like, I'm in the bottom right corner of the box. I come out, I've, like, shut the angle down, and he's over there. He chips it, beautiful pass, all the way to the back post. And I just, like, run from the bottom right corner of the box across. And some reason in your brain, you're like, I know exactly where this ball is going. And you watch the guy head it. And I didn't even dive. I didn't break stride. Just like running across the mouth of the goal, just catch it. Just run. Like the guy obviously is like, I'm just thinking I'm not going to be there. Just heads it right to the middle of the goal. And I'm just jogging back across, and I just catch it and just run out. No reaction. As you have to. All right, Olivia, sorry. I'm not going to out myself too much here. Just like running back across the goal, he heads it into the middle, and I catch it. That was probably my favorite like save I ever made. That's probably it. Catch it and run into your own net. Yeah, it would be nice. No, it's just like you could just tell the guy assumed I wasn't going to be there. He was just going to head it right into the middle of the goal. So I just ran there, kept running, threw it somewhere. How's Michael Lopez doing? He improved like crazy on the last loan we sent him on. Okay. Easy staff meeting. My wife told me to tell you that you seem like a great man, and if you're single. Myers, thank you for the 4 months. Yeah, no, Pixelpedia, we had the same idea. I wanted to see, like, if he's scoring 4 goals against Italy, I want to see how they're using him in their tactic. That's why I went and looked at it. We kind of have the personnel to play a 4-2-3-1, but I feel like we wouldn't be getting the best out of our personnel in that situation. It was October, so we've got one more international break after this. Nothing messes up your rotations like a well-timed international break. But considering the injuries we have all of a sudden popping up at the same spot, and the fact that we don't have masks for our next 3 Premier League matches, this is nice. Andreu has 11 Spain appearances at the age of 21, and the dude played in the MLS. Who says it's a farmers' league? Starting med school soon, so won't be able to hang around in this community as a regular as before. Thanks to the good vibes. Spicy Coco, always great to see you. That is awesome. Good luck. And I hope you'll be able to diagnose me with awesomeness in like 8 years. Fast, then you're too slow. Yosu Mateo wins the Golden Glove. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I also understand that we're not undoing the Mateo Mass suspension. I'm going to miss him. Love me some Mateo Mass. Plays on both wings with world-class ability, but won't be doing that anymore. Guess he's playing Champions League now. How's Heiko doing? It's not Rico, it's Heiko. He's doing well. You were diagnosed ages ago. It's terminal. No. Terminal awesomeness. Brutal. What is this? The under 21 Premier Division Cup. Okay, we lost to Burnley's U21s. Probably should sort that out. Taunton to take on Bournemouth. Yeah. So what we have? Bournemouth, Shakhtar Donetsk, then United at home, then Villa away in the cup, then Arsenal. Good God. I'm looking forward to that part of the season where we get a couple of matches against bad teams. It's always somebody needs to do I realize I'm the person that would do an investigation into this, but how is it always the same position? It's 4 wingers all out at the same time. McNerney, Badia Mwanga, Domingos, and Massa suspended for 3 matches. Who's going to play? Those are my wingers. Trainer Gary, thank you for the prime. Badia Mwanga just broke a rib the day before our match. I'll figure something out. I always do. Just annoying. Like, can we distribute this evenly? Like, can we just kneecap, like, Brandon Evans instead? Be like, oh, I'm out 1 midfielder, 2 wingers. Okay. You know, I get it. Oh. Is it all? It's always the attacking movement training. I don't know what, like, Badia Mwanga wasn't even on international duty. He shouldn't have been fatigued at all. Like, nothing should have heightened his injury risk. Africa just didn't play in that window. Yeah, I'm going to be rocking with Jorgensen for sure. I think it's a Jorgensen Delgado on the wings type of day. Yeah, I know. I freaking know. Where is United? Oh, they're in 4th. Unfair question to ask, I guess. All right, Mass is suspended. Badia Mwanga is hurt. We are also short Gregor McNerney, and Rafa Riqueiro is going to need a double rest. I guess he's tired. Okay. Brandon Evans, Sam Hughes, Grant Poor, David Bulow, Fonseca, Carlotti, Kish, Reinhardt. All right, Delgado on the right, Jorgensen on the left. I hate how much Jorgensen's getting to play. Sending the wrong message. Mauricio Gonzalez. And this is literally winger. That's insane. That's not fair. I'm literally in Champions League. I'm going to play Jorgensen and Galvan against Shakhtar Donetsk away. We're going to have the creativity of nothing. We're going to have no creativity whatsoever. Midfield will be Riquero and Martin. Maybe. Kancelarich. Of course. That's why. This first team isn't that bad. I'm more worried about how we're going to rotate for the Champions League match to be able to do everything else. Yeah. Have we lost yet? Yeah, we did. We lost 1-0 away to Liverpool with an injury and a red card, both in the same position, which made things really fun. Definitely need to make sure we stay on the fullbacks because those are really going to be the problem here. Nice and narrow. All right, we're going to trap them outside, obviously. So our only changes are Delgado's in and Jorgensen's in. I don't think that really affects anything with our set pieces. No, it doesn't. All right. We do have a new taker. We're going to have a new taker, which is going to be Sam Hughes. I'm just going to go get that in now. So just leave Casper. There we go. Okay, let's go. Give it to Heiko and inshallah. Yeah, that's our plan. Favorites now want us to play like it. Get fired up, boys. We're coming off our first non-win of the year. Now, this match, the only real part of this team that is not exactly what we want it to be is Evans a deep-lying playmaker instead of Riquero, and Evans is still a world-class player, and Jorgensen playing left wing. And look, he's not as good as the other guys we have, but he is fine. He is fine. If he's open, he'll be able to pick out the right pass. He's not going to run through the whole team and score a banger. Oh, we're playing against Mari. What a moment. We're playing against Mari. 3.5 years of greatness on our team, and now he's on Bournemouth. I miss you, man. Hope you're doing well. No, really, the whole team is like, all right, this is our strategy, and this is the way you're going to play, and this is the way you're going to play. And then it's like when they get to Hulk and the Avengers, they're like, Hulk, smash. Heiko, just run. Do whatever your heart desires. It will be what we want. Evans, brilliant. Kish, Delgado, Heiko. Wow, it's good defense. Delgado. Way to get in there, Jorgensen. Way to give them a goal kick. Yeah, we lost 1-0 to Liverpool. It sucked. It wasn't fun. Nice pass. Delgado. Kish. How much money has Heiko earned from scoring goals? I have no idea, but it's a lot. I mean, we can figure it out. It's almost $1 million. He has 8 or 9 goals. He has 9 goals, which means he's earned about $1.2 million from goals. 1.1 something. Oh, nice pow, dude. Oh, Reynard was offside. All of those guys might have been offside. I thought they were all letting it go to the guy that was on. And I did not like Fonseca going to Mari. That I didn't like. Oh, plus the 2.5 million for his milestone bonus. True. That did, we did do that, didn't we? Oop. This is going to be very difficult to turn into anything great, Hughes, but you're more than welcome to try. That was probably the wise play. Don't think Jorgensen can cook this guy, but he can one to him. Jorgensen! Terrible cross. He should have just hit it to Heiko. I don't know why he's going out to Kish. Kish can't do anything up there. He almost did something up there, but it's much harder. Trendy, thank you for the 6 months. Congrats on your silver bacon. Happy half-anniversary. He's a clever guy right here. Evans, Kish. Across. Why is nobody looking at the greatest player in the history of the sport, okay? He's who we should be looking at. Ref. Okay, one of the 4 guys fouled him. I don't know which one it was. Honestly, I don't really care. You know, actually, we did head it to Heiko, and he still didn't score. So something, somewhere, please. I know, so many highlights. We're only 24 minutes in, and we haven't scored. Thank you, Fonseca. And Jorgensen. Okay. Hughes, all perfect pocket. Heiko. Oh, it's just so good. Just squeezed out by Fonseca and Carlotti. Delgado up to Kish. Heiko. Extra runs coming from Hughes. Delgado. Can't get inside him. Evans. Oh, now he is. Delgado. Delgado! It's like we're making the wrong decision every time we get into the final goal-scoring moment. When we should pass, we shoot. When we should shoot, we pass. Jorgensen's been fine. Non-FM related question. Will you be putting more Tennis Manager on YouTube? Probably not. Probably not. It's not 100%, but it's more than 50%. It's a fun game, though. Go, get there. That's mine. What are we looking at? We're looking at Heiko. God, he's good, man. He is so freaking good. He loves this play, too. He absolutely loves this play where he just, like, pops it up to himself and then finishes. That is so good. I mean, what a freaking play. Brandon Evans with a perfect pass. And Heiko just one touch up to himself, volley home. No chance for the goalkeeper. Oh, nice turn. Carlotti. Jorgensen might shoot this. Should shoot this. Why did he go back and somehow we've scored? This is what okay, we just needed to. God, I mean, that had to end up in the net. Good job by Jorgensen to beat that guy, though. And then good cross. Heiko. 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 Heiko? I realize you're trying to save us some money here. But the ball is coming to you. There is no one near between the goal and yourself. It is a gaping maw from 3 yards away. It was too easy. Just a little back heel or anything. It was too boring. Plus 120K, yeah. I mean, Kish has a goal scoring bonus, but it is obviously a lot less than under 20,000. So it's probably like plus 80K. Yeah, we've been running rampant. It's about time we actually put the ball in the net. That was like the Balotelli, I'm in on goal and just send it out for a goal kick because I'm bored play. Screw you, Mari. Wide. Oh, Heiko. Oh, Heiko. Stop it. Yeah, the Ben Simmons. Oh, great callback. That is the Ben Simmons. Oh, all right, Hughes. Oh, goodness, Hughes. That's right. Jorgensen's here. Oh, he's played a pretty good game. He honestly has played a pretty good game. Carlotti, dang it. It's okay. I think, we probably already salted this one away. One more goal would make it impenetrable. And we have been fun to watch today. I was right in saying that I think the team we were putting out today was still good enough to just dominate. Even with our injuries and our suspensions. Oh, great ball by Jorgensen! And it's Heiko Reinhardt, the German riot in the Premier League. The delivery from the young Dane Jorgensen. Right where it needed to be. What a touch and a calm finish. This must be what it was like to watch Messi's 91 goal year. You know what I mean? That's what it feels like. That's what it feels like I'm watching right now. Alrighty, Casper Jorgensen, time to say goodbye because Leandro Galvan's going to play the last 30 minutes of this game. And Dominic Kish, time to say goodbye. And Heiko Reinhardt, it's time to say goodbye. And that's it, yeah. This is what other teams hear when we're coming out on the field, you know? They're like, oh no, it's Taunton. I recognize that. It's Taunton. Are we the best team in the world right now? We did just lose 1-0 away to Liverpool, so I can't confidently say that, but we are one of. I mean, we're top of the Premier League by 4 points right now. This result will help keep that going. We've got McNerney down, Mass suspended for 3 Premier League matches, which sucks. And our rotation's going to be a little uncomfortable for Champions League here against Shakhtar away, which isn't super easy. Oh, Galvan. Even Leandro Galvan's looking good. Hughes. Gonzalez. That's Heiko's music. True. Means you're about to play against Heiko Reinhardt. Can somebody help him out? We all just standing here looking around. Get there. Inside, please. Play it. Play it down the line, lads. Oh, Gonzalez. Hey. Oh, Beulah, what? What, David Beulah? What was that? Wow. I guess you do one every once in a while. Fresh Crash, thank you for the 2 months. I am super glad he did that now when we're up 3-0 against Bournemouth. Oh, yeah, Trey. I'll go with, like, Mass and Jorgensen. Or Mass and Galvan. Oh, it's Pizzato! Oh! 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 Oi! Christian Spizzato. Come on now, man. Calm down. This is fun. Leandro Galvan. Spizzato. Nope. That's Delgado. Why not? Gonzalez. That's unlucky for Spizzato. But up 3-0, why not, man? Let it rip. Getting a little tired out here, boys. That's what I got without wearing out anybody else, so we'll make one more change just for legs for Brandon Evans. I haven't gotten a clean sheet in a while. I know I have to pay out the bonuses, but nice to be able to be as offensive as we are and still be able to throw the shutout up there in Taunton Stadium. Good stuff. Good stuff. Very happy. Little discombobulated. Went in. Took control of it. We weren't thwarted by our inability to score early. Liverpool just lost to Brentford away, so ha. Okay, that's not good. Kish, Evans, Fonseca. We will play them in the next Premier League match and see how many are there, and Leandro Galvan is apparently absolutely dead. Well, I guess that means we're going with Jorgensen. Kish. I haven't had Kish on that in a while. Evans and Fonseca are guys that are fairly regularly fatigued. It's weird because Bulow was actually more tired in that match, but we didn't get anything bad for Bulow. City won again. They're kind of on the way back. Chelsea lost to Tottenham. A lot of attrition. All we have to do is avoid the attrition against teams like Bournemouth. We got United at home coming up. That's our next match, which Kiss, Fonseca, and not Evans will be playing in, hopefully. So Evans will be fine. Evans really shouldn't have any fatigue issues coming through. Just Brignoli. Just Brignoli. Stadium must be due an upgrade. It's actually already been upgraded and expanded. And another 2.4 million out to Heiko. We're still fine. I still think it's worth it. Because we're paying him a 30 million plus contract. We just can't raise it to that level because of the board. So we have all these big bonuses that he will hit. So he's reached 10 goals. Just let him cook. We're just get out of his way and just let him cook. Fonseca's fitness concern is comfortable as my old blanket at this point. Yeah. It is. Leandro Esposito. Oh, how I would like to sign you. Tough run of matches to be without. I guess Mass will be able to play against Villa. Brutch Creative Masterclass. Drop a few more of those so we can sell you. At what point do you sell Heiko? What kind of question is that? Would you sell him for anything? I don't know if there's anything in the world that somebody could give me for Heiko Reinhardt right now. Unless it is Neo DePorter from Bayern, who I consider the best player in the world, probably. But there's a reason Neo DePorter's value is like 300 million, and so is Heiko's. Because they're unreal. Someone to be. Oh my goodness. That's what we love to see from a 16-year-old just hanging out in the youth team. That is exactly what we love to see. Is there anything you can do with players who want to explore their options? Unfortunately, no. Sell them. Or, maybe if you're. I've never tested this, so sell them. If you can't sell them, and you succeed a lot, perhaps there's a chance they stay with you. I think that's why it doesn't say leaving at the end of their contract. It says, exploring their options. The only reason that would exist in the game is because there is some way for you to at least... It's going to be odds-based, so this is not something that you should count on at all. You should sell them. But if you succeed a lot, like all of a sudden you win the Champions League... there's a chance that they may want to stay. That chance has to exist, or else they would. There is a separate thing in the game that says leaving at the end of their contract. That's not there now. I've had a guy send at the end. Okay. Did you do anything particularly spectacular? All right, let's get this sorted. Bevilacqua. Jose Lopez. Carlotti out for Edwards. Andreu on the left side. That's our back four. Done. Midfield. Kancelarich. Oliver Martin. Done. Forwards. Spazzato. All right, right wing's going to be Mateo Mass. We know that. Jurgensen is not. Oh, no. Oh, that's not good. Mom, I'm out of players. Missing 2 positions for this rotation. McNerney better be friggin' back by the United game. I'm going to be displeased. Michalowski, I mean, how long can you be on general rehab? Is there a rule? They just put guys out there that have no idea how to play the position. I'm about to. Heiko bounces back like a spring. But I'll play him 45 and Delgado 45. So that's part of it. I spent a combined $300 billion on strikers. Hey. Watch it. Vidia Muanga injury is crippling. Him and Domingos. I'm like, oh, I registered both of them ahead of Jorgensen. That's why they got hurt. God forbid Jorgensen freaking tears a knee ligament. I don't want you to do that now, but seriously, man. They already played in a match today. I actually do have a guy that I probably would toss over there just for this game, but he already played in a match today. Because of course they did, because they have the youth they have the youth tournament thing that they're in the same day. Okay, that there. No Evans. Just Brignoli, Fonseca. Sure. That's the team, and we'll just jack up our rest before the United game. This is going to be fun. Sovereign, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate it. Adapt or die, brother. Diamond midfield. We don't have the guys for it either way. So we'll just do this. Heiko bounces back like a spring. His existence in this game also means this should turn into a bloody execution. There we go. All right, this is Champions League, though. As much as it feels like this is the stuff we're rotating for, it is the stuff we're rotating for. That was disgusting, the rotation we just had to pull off. But that song makes it all worth it. Away to Shakhtar Donetsk. Somebody blow a hole in their stadium. Heiko is attacking mid on the right. No. Come on now. It's loud as hell. Was I... What? That looked so clearly on. I didn't even bother checking it looked so onside. Not even one step, bro. He was on. Just a little mystery call there. Oh, gotta be ours. Come on, Andreu. Well blocked up. Good coverage by Nicolo Bevilacqua, a player that gets no love, probably because I give him no love. But he's just a very reliable center back who plays in all the games like this and just does well at his job. Oh, beautiful pass by Lopez. Heiko. Wow, that was really bad from Heiko. We're still fine. Oliver Martin. Oh. Edwards, give back to him. Yes, Delgado, Heiko. Rockstar, thank you for the 2 months. You inspire me to care too much about the quality of my regens. You can never care too much. Thank you for calling that foul on me. Because that was about to be a really uncomfortable play going the other direction. Okay, that's my ball. Thank you. Delgado. Fernando Kancelarich. Oliver Martin. Dang it. All right, one change. Recaro in for Kancelarich. Legato's going up. Wasn't a crazy goal. We just defended, like, our defense just got beat. Edwards didn't recover inside fast enough. They got confused and both followed the guy outside, so the guy was left open. We scored a perfectly legal goal, which is, you know, now that decision, which looked like it was delaying, like, our inevitable explosion, now looks very important because we could really use that goal that they decided to just take from us. We'll get a couple in this half, hopefully. Thank you, Spizzato. He did just try to go 1v5 there, though, and he had help. Naturally. All right, ratings recovered. Jose Lopez, always the weak link in the defense when we roll out this team. Ugh. Heiko's on a 6.4. I'm going to try and flick him to the other side and bring in Kish. I know that means Kish is probably going to be fatigued, but I'm also going to bring in Sam Hughes for Oliver Martin. We're bringing in the cavalry here. We are bringing in the Cav. As we are down a goal, and I am tired of these cheesy L's that we catch on the road against teams in the Champions League that we should just beat easily. Because that is the reason that we, on goal difference, missed out on being in the top 8 last year. That was really good for Mass. Oh, he's off. Dang it. Why? Come on, man. I'm sorry. We just have too much talent on the field to not be creating anything against Shakhtar Donetsk. Appreciated Jake Edwards' rebound in this half. But he's off, though. Dude, what is going on? Coach already has drop deeper as a player trait. Incomplete forward, he drops deep all the time. That's how he actually opened up the last move. All right, this spot has to be like these center backs Are they actually world class? Because these guys have they are so bad. They have shut us down. They are stride for stride with our guys. This guy's even worse. That we can't get any separation. They're blocking everything. Their line discipline's been amazing. Playing the game of their life. He's off. He's always off. Don't play that pass. That one works. Yep. I mean, I don't even want to get a penalty, dude. I feel like we'd freaking miss it. It's just getting weird. Okay, It's unbelievable. I don't know how many clear moves we can set. I mean, he took the touch into the guy. What a pass by Riquero. Can't blame him for not passing it, honestly. I mean, given what has happened when he has passed the ball. I am aghast. I didn't know it was possible with the quality that we have, Heiko in particular, to miss these. That's an amazing step by Carlotti. Heiko. All right, Eduardo, your turn. I was still somehow worried we were going to miss that. I'm glad we were able to walk the ball in. But, oh my goodness, I was still worried we were going to miss that. Great pass by Heiko, honestly. Delgado, selfless, Kish. Has to score there, and he does. Guys, we've been creating a highlight roughly every 3 seconds for a very long time. Let's not stop doing that just because we scored one. All right, Kish. Mass, who's been shredding. Mass has been entirely unguardable. I still think we might just sneak the win here. Okay, that was almost it. Carlotti, Delgado, that is an unbelievably bad shot. Wow. Guys are still getting onside up there. All right, Hughes is somebody that... Yeah. That's fitting. It's literally Pauk all over again. So we did last year. We drew away in Greece for just no reason and ended up missing the top 8 on goal difference. We've now dropped 3 XG and scored 1 goal and drawn away to Shakhtar. Who came off the bench was Ricaro, who's going to get 4 days of rest. It was Hughes, who's going to get 4 days of rest. Carlotti, who's going to get 4 days of rest. Going to make sure these guys are fresh. We got United coming up. Kish, who's going to get 4 days of rest. We didn't get any fatigue messages, which is good, he says without checking. We didn't. Yeah, okay. Wants an improved deal for Spazzato. Why? What's he getting paid? 3.5. He's under contract till 2039. Can we not? Actually, let's start it at the end of the year. Contract start date, end of the season. You fine with that? All right. Well, we'll do the extension, kick in at the end of the year, save us some money. Please move. Thank you. Okay. Not bad to have a happy Spazzato. Okay, I feel better. I feel better now. I feel good. I feel good. That was it's better. I feel okay now. I just needed to get it out. Just get it out there. The pain. But now that it's out there, I feel good. Yeah, now we show up and just abuse Manchester United. Will we have Gregor McNerney back for this game? A great question. This is hilarious. It's like we were just doing too well. Like if even 1 or 2 injuries at wing, like you take Domingos and then suspend Mass for 3 games, we're still okay. You take McNerney and you suspend Mass for 3 games, and you take Powell, we're still okay because we have Domingos. They literally got to the exact right amount where we're like, all right, well, now we're not comfortable. We were prepared. We're prepared for a significant number of injuries, and still, I'm convinced that if these guys were still here, we'd still be perfect. That frustrates me. I used to be an avid
standing in front of a boy asking him to check his Instagram DM again. Have nudged. Love you.
Thank you for the 15 months, Lavinio. Got you. I used to be an avid FIFA enjoyer. Then I found you, and now I'm addicted, I would assume, to a Dynamo Dresden save. Welcome. We welcome all recruits from the FIFA sphere. We welcome all recruits from the FIFA sphere. That is where many of us began our journey into FM Chaddom. Hey, Domingos, your continued suckage. At least you are into rehab. So proud of you, man. Hi, Manchester United. How are you? 16 teams left in the League Cup. Hopefully there's a bad team on the way back. Gregor McNerney there, Domingos and Powell are on the exact same recovery trajectory. Awesome. Gregor can at least be on the bench. That's good. I'll take that. Alrighty. How's everybody feeling today? Feeling good? Hell yeah, dude. It's okay because I have Jorgensen. Hughes, Rockin' Ricaro, Evans, Carlotti, Grantley Poor, Fonseca, Bevilacqua, Lopez gone, Kanslerich, Martin, Evans. Open spot for a winger. Don't have one. We do have Galvan. I guess he was fine the last time we put him in, but he's so bad. I wouldn't even dare put him on the field in a game like this. Can you play wide? Yeah, you can, actually. Am I teaching you that? Yes. Forgot about that. Forrester, no. Okay. So we have Carlotti, Fonseca, Bulow, Poor, Delgado, Roquero, Hughes, Jorgensen, Renart. There we go. That's our last adjustment. Kish. And Heiko. We have McNerney available for 45 as a wing sub. We do have Brandon Evans fully ready to rock and roll, but none of these guys. Hughes can. Hughes actually can. Just a little bit. Yeah, no, maybe we should add here. Not wide midfielder, wide playmaker. Whatever. Just need to Hughes to learn to play wide. That'll give us a little bit more depth. Oh, we've been rocking the Brexit formation the entire year. When in Rome. All right, Heiko. Sorry, I forgot to do something. Your poor performance last week. I would like to just. I wonder if that's going to hit, like, on the way out to the field. Like, yes, we have. We'd like to fine you for your poor performance. Got to make sure we get to the fullbacks. Got to make sure we get to the DMs, which they only have one. All right, ready? Charlie, thank you for the 23 months. Saved me from ads, almighty Bezos. And he has, it would seem, again. Why are you getting worse? You're like actually playing Premier League matches. Why are you getting worse? Kasper Jorgensen, you are like living the best life right now. So we've got this, then we have Villa, then we got Arsenal away, then we have Leverkusen at home, then we have Everton at. Oh, this is just terrible. This is not a fun stretch of the season. Not fun. But today we're okay. Today we are fine. All right, let's go. Ugh. Please. We have played 10 Premier League matches. We have won 9 of them. We lost 1-0 away with a red card against Liverpool. But if we want to be the big bad kids on the block, we need to reliably win games like this against against Big 7 teams at home. And that is the opportunity we have before us today. Yeah, Heiko's going to try and make the money back. Hey, if you want to make the money back, go freaking score a goal. You couldn't hit the broadside of a barn in the last game. Which means he's got to be due, right? Well, he has had 2 stinkers in his last 3. Heiko with a bit of a return to earth sort of energy. But his numbers are still stratospheric. Their left back takes their free kicks and corners. The modern game. I was promised steamrolling. Yeah. We've done a good amount of steamrolling today. We just haven't steamrolled everybody we've played. Well, if you're going to block the first one, you might as well block the second. Oh, nice pass by Hugh. This is outrageous. Delgado back across to Heiko. Kish is in there. He clearly wants to get him the ball. Delgado, why are we going for goal? What a break, though. That was as good as you will see on the break. Hughes get turned. Oh, yeah, right through. What's up? We tickied the Taka out of this. We walked this in. Heiko faces Kish, soft touch, plenty of space. A Heiko Renart assist. And a work of art for Dominic Kish. Oh, it's good proactive defending by that guy. Ooh, no. Don't like those. Really love Recaro being the guy that tracked that instead of a center back. Kish going long? Yes, he is. Heiko? Said, screw waiting around. I got a window. Defense actually locked up pretty good. Oh, Fonseca smothering from Luis Fonseca, the 22-year-old Spaniard. How much money per assist? Oh, 120K. That's why people are spamming that even when he gets assists. It's a real meme for his goals, but he gets the same amount for an assist. Line. Oh, good. Pressure broken, but Jorgensen, oh, he got it there. Woo! Yeah, I find him for an assist, basically. Ooh, Jorgensen, the extra man. Sailing in. Oh, good press. Oh, we're pressing United off the ball. That's right. Jorgensen, who's been good when we've had to play him. That's good again. Carlotti. Eduardo. Carlotti, good spot. Good pass. Jorgensen! Kasper Jorgensen with his first career goal! Trying to become a first-team mainstay, Kasper Jorgensen. Rising, literally, to the occasion. Taking advantage of an opportunity. And I hope it spurs his development, because he does have potential that he could reach that would make him like a reliable first-team player. Well done by Fonseca. Yeah, great ball by Carlotti. Hung it up just far enough away from Facol that he couldn't get there. And Jorgensen's got surprising height, and he just swooped in. Knotted it home. You know, Fonseca, you've done a lot of... Okay, never mind. That was still fine. He's done a lot of good things today, is what I was going to say. Oh, you uncomfortable? Nope. Dang it. Fonseca had to go over to help cover. I hate when that happens. That's okay, though. Nice. Nice. Fonseca. Dime. Delgado made it work. Delgado. Eduardo. Oh, how did that tackle not just go straight to Kish? Oh, that tackle should have just gone right to him. It would have been a tap-in. Nice play, Riquero. Oh, Hughes with space. Kish. Oh, I thought he was just going to Heiko. Delgado. Make the defender come over and then look for Heiko, but okay. We look good, homies. My homies. I know we're still fairly early in the season, and we've suffered, our first bit of setback. Few injuries, tough draw away in the Champions League, the loss and the red card away to Liverpool. But when we tinker with this machine and we get it humming, it just feels like even a team like Manchester United just feels a bit away from us. Hughes, who played for United last year. Clearly they didn't realize what they had. Oh, no, he should have... Well, it's Kish. Doesn't have the defensive instincts of normal midfielder. They'd rotated. Delgado is exhausted, so we are going to need to sub him for someone to avoid some sort of fatigue accumulation. We'll do that after this highlight, and it will be glorious. No, it'll be Gregor McNerney. It'll be Gregor McNerney, and he has been trying to learn to play that position, and dang it, it's frustrating me that he still hasn't learned it, so... You go, Gregor. That is an amazing effort from that distance by Delgado. Xanthodon, thank you for the 2 years. Congrats to the Diamond Bacon. Hey, would you look at that? Are we there? No? Okay. Play some defense now. Nice, Bulow. No way. Jorgensen again. Gestalt, thank you for the 34 months. Just joined. Are we still top? Yes. This is a 6-pointer with Manchester United as well. Oh, Fonseca. Shot out of a cannon to shut that down. Hughes with the defense. And now we've got a 2-on-2 with two of the best strikers in the world. Kish. Actually, pretty good defense there. Sweetness, thank you for the 6 months. At a sec, now I'm back. We still win in every game. No, we did lose away to Liverpool, and we drew away to Shakhtar Donetsk, despite out XGing them 3-0. But we're doing our best. All right, who are the other guys that we've asked a lot of in the last couple games? Kish, Hughes. Everybody else is good. Heiko can run for days. Another great thing about Heiko. McNerney. Oh, dude, so much Jorgensen content today. Martin. Riquero. Gregor. Sure, why not? Riquero. Oh, Gregor. Dude, he went for it. The karate kick volley. I love that play so much. Oh, Oliver Martin spreading the love. Kasper Jorgensen to Heiko. That is literally, I think of DiCanio every single time I see somebody go for that. Easy. Carlotti loves that interception. Launches McNerney into the counter. Defense held up. Gregor McNerney! Back from 2 injuries to grab his first goal of the season. It's 3-0 in Taunton Stadium. Pick that one out. Manchester United have been run off the pitch in southwest England. Gregor McNerney. Tough year with injuries so far, but he didn't look hurt on that play. It's brilliance from Gregor McNerney, like he'd been there a million times this season. Well, I think he's fine as the inverted winger. Ooh, look at that first step, and how bad was that touch on the second one. There's no player on our team that is better at beating an opponent in a straight line run than Gregor McNerney. Good to have you back, Greg. Nice. Jorgensen, Martin, is he on? Probably not, but it doesn't matter because we can press. Oh. Manchester United. Oh, Gregor again, but across. Sposato. Anybody else that we want to make sure didn't get fatigued or anything? Rafa Riquero, perhaps? No, we'll do Heiko. Do Mauricio Gonzalez. Subity subs. 4-0, baby. Somebody actually jokingly after our draw away to Shakhtar was like, oh, you're just going to show up and beat United 5-0. We might. We might do that. Kasper Jorgensen. Oh, Sposato. The noob stomper. I don't know. I don't think he played for Argentina. He got the call up, but he didn't get on the field, unfortunately. That is brilliant. I loved everything about that game. We just beat Manchester United 4-0. We made it look easy. We made it comfortable. We made it a blowout. Liverpool beat Villa 6-1. Chelsea beat Watford 3-0. I think those are clearly our 2 biggest competitors this year. The Manchester City does seem to have found its form recently. All right, now we've got Villa away in the League Cup round of 16. Where's Heiko? He was subbed off. We've asked a lot of him in the last couple of games. We wanted to make sure he was okay. Fatigue is gone, which is good. Riquero is still improving. He's now perfected his ability to play this position, which is cool. Just needs to turn off, gets forward whenever possible. Hughes very awkward in his new position. He'll be fine. Hughes is still improving. Haraldson urges Bulow to make Paris FC move. Will you shut up, Haken? A lot of people are sniffing around the goods, it seems. But right now, I'd have to imagine that our team is pretty happy. I'd have to think so. Have I still won all of my games? No. We lost 1-0 away to Liverpool, who promptly turned around and lost away to Brentford to give us the 3 points back. So That was nice. Our next Champions League match is Bayer Leverkusen, so I'm a little uncomfortable. We have Arsenal away as our next league match. And we have tough ties. Tough ties. Nobody's going there. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. But now since we can play music, ha! Fun. Ugh. Whoa. Huh. Back. We move. Nice jersey, Mr. Streamer. Thank you. Appreciate it. Part of the vast collection that I have involuntarily collected. City in Newcastle won again. Newcastle is in 13th. Also played 2 less matches than everybody else. What are they doing? I'm in every competition possible, and we've all maintained the exact same pace of, like, playing matches. How have they just not? That doesn't make any sense. What are they doing that we're not doing? Aren't they? They're not in Europe. That's why we signed Heiko Reinhardt and everybody else. They lost their 2-star strikers because they weren't in Europe. I know because I stole one. All right, last order of business. Gregor McNerney is to learn to play the lower right wing, and then that's all you need. He has achieved an accomplished status of playing an inverted winger on the right side. Hopefully that means it'll be easier for him to get this next spot. Leandro Galvan's interested in a new contract. Can you just kindly shut up? Respectfully. Respectfully. You've played 1 match with the senior team. Respectfully. Am I the only one who misses the old scouting system? I hate the new one. The new one just feels more game dependent, while the old one felt more... the old one felt more like we had more control over it. The new one does feel like it's a little more dependent on your staff and the game itself. I think that the old ways... You know, the old mystical ways, like scouting youth international tournaments, scouting young players on senior teams, hunting youth intakes, like those sorts of things. Those are always where you're going to find reliably the best, highest rated young players. So that hasn't changed. Nabil Andalusi. Usumane EA. As in sports, it's in the game. All right. The victorious Taunton U21s. Oh, we're leading the U21 Division 1. Our U21s are nuts. Corn on the cob, thank you for the 3 months. Have Spurs won a trophy yet? Yes, they won. I like how we know the answer to this because we've definitely looked it up. They won the Conference League, and they have also won, I think it was an FA Cup. But they've also had Indrik for 8 years, and so that does make a difference. Right, we're rotating, as much as it pains me because Aston Villa is like actually a good team. We are rotating. Right, Bevilacqua, Andreu, Edwards, and let's go pick out Forrester instead of Jose Lopez. Can I rotate? Where's Mass? Oh, he's just, well, he'll be back for the Arsenal match, which is good. But his suspension carries into the League Cup. Okay, that's just weird. I just got to adjust. Jorgensen. Delgado? No. Evans? And Oliver Martin? And Heiko Reinhardt and Spazzato. Because apparently Heiko Reinhardt can just play every game, which is awesome. Kasper Jorgensen apparently can play every game too. He's like fit as a fiddle and ready to rock. Oh, Badia Mwanga could be back in 4 days. That's nuts. This year we're going for the quintuple, the Premier League, the UCL, the League Cup, the FA, and the Pizza Cup. Can't forget the most important part of the quintuple. So we've rotated our defense, we've rotated our forwards, Heiko forever and always. Actually, I'm going to start Mauricio Gonzalez. Him and Spazzato have had a pretty good vibe going. I don't see it in the attributes for Mauricio, but everybody else does. So maybe it's just the type of player that I haven't learned to respect. He's very balanced in his intelligence and his athleticism. Like, I don't know why he's good, but he has. Just finds ways to be effective. Go Oliver Martin is a playmaker. Evans is better when he can roam. My only issue is the wings. I'll go with McNerney. Apparently Delgado is still okay. We'll just make sure we hit him with some rest before the Arsenal match, and he also has 3 days to rest, which is great. Mateo Mass will also be back, so we can bring Delgado off the bench. I'm going to go with a McNerney-Jorgensen combo punch. We'll start Jorgensen, bring McNerney in at halftime. Oh, yeah. Sean Kingston. Come on. Who are you managing? Taunton Town, baby. The greatest team ever. Representing all of Southwest England. Jose Lopez really has gotten better. Is he better than Forrester? No. Still like Forrester. Galvan, Jose Lopez. That's it. Okay. This is a bit of a zombie team. When's the last time you heard Sean Kingston unironically? This would be classified as an early addition to my liked songs list. All right, here we go. Away to Aston Villa, League Cup round of 16. Villa's a very good top 7 level team this year. This is going to be difficult. But we are the reigning League Cup champions. It was our first major domestic trophy in England. If we win this, we're into the quarters. Bot, thank you so much for the 3 months, dude. What country besides the Big Five would you recommend managing in? Turkey. A lot of parity, a lot of good teams, a lot of money, but a new feel, a new vibe. Turkey's a really fun time. But I think that's probably the best you're going to get when it comes to money and parity outside the top 5. Every other country, whether you're going Austria, whether you're going Scotland, whether you're going, you know, Portugal, there's going to be bullies. They're going to be bullies. Good new gens. Yeah, it's true. They do have good new gens as well. Turkey's got it all going on. All right, boys. Been a pretty tame half. Oh, get in! Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. What do you think about the MLS and FM? You know, the AI doesn't make it work very well, does it? Like, the AI struggles. And I mean, it's really hard to write an AI just for one league, right, that a lot of people don't play in. But the league and all of its rules, the AI in Football Manager just does not do a great job of replicating those and making it work in a logical way. And so illogical things happen in the MLS. Teams will sign players for millions and have to instantly release them. Oh, that's a terrible goal. Oh, Adaliba, that's terrible. What's a good way to get into this game? I have a video coming out tomorrow called the 10-Minute Guide to Football Manager. I would watch that. I've made a series called FM for Beginners. This is a game with a very high barrier to entry. That's the biggest issue with the game Football Manager. But put a 1 in the chat if you played FIFA before you played Football Manager. I'll join you. Like, if you played FIFA as a gateway drug into playing Football Manager, put a 1 in the chat. So, like, basically, you know, and 2, obviously, if you just went right into Football Manager, Championship Manager like a madman. But as you see, the vast majority of people that are here played FIFA and got really into FIFA, probably FIFA Career Mode, if I had to guess, and then, you know, took that and learned Football Manager. So it can happen. And everybody's here. And most people here are on some level of the addiction scale to Football Manager in the first place. Pez? Oh, okay, fair. That would be 72. So you put a 1 in the chat if you played FIFA, and then that was your gateway drug to Football Manager. 2 if you just went straight into Football Manager or Championship Manager back in the day. And 72 if you played Pez like a maniac into Football Manager. Sorry, I didn't get our numbering system straight, but you get the point I was trying to make. Keep playing the way that you have been. The result will come, lads. You know, pip, pip, cheerio. You know, onwards, upwards. Very sad that we gave that goal up, though, because now we've just got... Oh, shoot. It's going to cost me a freaking substitution window, because I freaking forgot. We'll give Jorgensen 10 more minutes. McNerney will be devastating against tired legs. Yeah, no, I bought FM 14, but I didn't really learn how to play it until 2016. I would start saves and just look at it and go, oh, God. And then not. The whole point of my YouTube career was to build an on-ramp for people to play Football Manager, because I realized nobody had really done that. and made tutorials about how to play the game. It's obviously evolved into a lot more than that. I found out I just love making videos. But that was the initial point of the whole thing, was that. Mauricio Gonzalez. You're out for Heiko. That's right. I'm bringing Heiko off the bench. Are you ready to die? Have you prepared for death, Aston Villa? I'm still learning how to play FM. I've been playing it since FM 12. Yeah, I still like you. I don't want to say every time you open the game you learn something new, because that's just like corny and probably not true. But there's always something in the game where maybe you know it exists, but you always forget to use it. Right? Like different screens in the analytics tab, like when you're making signings or deciding who's good or not, or trying to figure something out. This is a game that provides you with so much information, you're never going to be able to use all of it to make the right decision. If you did, you'd never continue a day. You'd be playing at real life speed, you know? This is an unfortunate game, brother. This is an unfortunate game, brother. Husey, baby, get in there. Evans, you take a step back now. Use that passing quality. Spazzato, you're sucking it up, so let's go with Dom Kish. And Edwards, you're off. I want Carlotti going off. And then you're fullback on support. Give us a little width on that side. Bankrupted me with all these bacon predictions. Hey, cool it. We're bringing in the superstars. Aston Villa is a very good team, and their finishing has been freaking outrageous today. Don't even get me started. Thank you, Forrester. All right. Oh, that's a feathery ball from Carlotti. Delgado. Okay, Carlotti's back. Kish. Heiko! And it's 2-2. One more, baby. One more. Here we go. Reese, thank you for the 23 months. I was worried that we'd wasted this chance. Good ball again by Carlotti. He's been in great form. That'd be $120,000, please. Come on, boys. You can do it. We've stayed aggressive, so we should be a creative factory. Oh, Kish, a glancing header on to Delgado, please. If I may. Carlotti, any day now. All right, it's just Heiko in there, and it found him. God, he has magnets in his boots. No, it's League Cup, dude. It's pens after 90. Thank you, Bevilacqua. Forrester, Gregor, who has the green light to attack, but he's gone for a beautiful ball to Delgado to Kish, who I think was off. He is off. Died for highlights over full game? Yeah. Some people will play like full game, but on really fast match speed. I like extended highlights. Comprehensive can feel really slow to me at times. It's all personal preference. Key, I feel like I miss a little bit too much of the match to be able to make like good tactical decisions. Because you do need to see a good bit of the match to, you know, figure out what's happening. All right, I've gone very attacking. I don't want the lottery of penalties. I feel like we're more likely to score than they are. But obviously going very attacking leaves, I don't know, the entire side of the field open. Apparently. Any day now, Andreu. Any day. He was off, but that was still a terrible-looking play. Left side of my defense just decided to go on a vision trip, a little walkabout. Oh, Adeliba, you've redeemed yourself. All right, big save. Guys, left side, What are we doing? Like, seriously, what do we, Betty Bello, what are we're just vibing now? Betty Bello's just gone? Okay, you're on defense. You find him and figure it out. Goodness gracious, what a save by Adeliba. Yeah, I switched to key highlights if I'm like really blowing a team out. You know, you're in a FA Cup, you have your first round, you're playing a non-league team, you're up 3-0 in the first half. Just flick it on to key highlights. Come on now. Get on this ball. I have had enough of Betty Bello. All right, this has been a tight match. McNerney, you see the pass. No, outside. Not inside. Oh, my goodness. Adeliba has been immense, but since when was our defense this bad? I mean, we're okay. You should just be able to clean this up. All right, screw it. This is offense v. offense. I'm going to go ahead and turn it into what it actually is here, which is this.
How are we doing? Any good players for mention?
Andy, thank you for the 18 months. Any good players for mention? We haven't made like any signings or anything, but the guys that were great are still great. Hughes and Heiko have still been tremendous. Oh. They actually, if I were them, I'd be furious that they should be furious they didn't win. Because our adjustments to really go after it, like once we went to very attacking, we have not been able to put our plays together offensively. We might right here, though. Hughes, Kish, make an aggressive pass. Delgado! Pens. Dang. It's always going to be a tough match. Adeliba's more than made up for the fact that he gave up that goal. All right, Hughes, Delgado, Evans, McNerney, Nicolo Bevilacqua, Andreu, Carlotti, Forrester, and then surprisingly Adeliba, because he actually strikes the ball pretty well. But all right, well, do we have a good song for? We're going to disorient them. Let's play some country music. Turn it up in the stadium. They won't even know what hit him. Hell yeah, brother. Come on, Hacko. Hell yeah, brother. Hollering for Hacko. Hear that, Betty? Them's unfamiliar tunes. Adeliba's about to yee your ha, Betty Bello. Yeah, it works! It works! Come on, baby! It works! Hell yeah, brother! Get your ha yeed! All right, Dominic, lasso that ball. Hell yeah, brother! Oh, Sanchez, you look like you've never had your haw yeed. It's brutal. You better watch out for them yeehawers. Adeliba. Oh. That would have been too perfect, bro. All right, Sam. Full 8 seconds on the ball now, Sam. Full 8 seconds now. Come on. Hell yeah, brother. We're up 3-1. I have the wrong skin on right now, but we're up 3-1. I thought things looked a little weird. I have the old Zealand skin on, not the New Zealand skin. But we're up 3-1 on the shootout. Turn it up! Turn it up! They can't handle the truth! I'll take you home to die. I'm drinking dark whiskey. Tell white lies. Tell white lies. Oh, that's how it's done, brother. That is how it's done. Well, that was easy. We always knew we were going to win that shootout. Easy. I think we found our new penalty trick. Play aggressively loud country music to emotionally overwhelm unfamiliar enemies. It works like a charm. We're into the quarterfinal of the League Cup in a very weird game. Peterborough's in the quarterfinal. I would love to play Peterborough. Or Burnley. Peterborough and Burnley are both there, and we just knocked out one of the best 7 teams here. Oh, Brandon Evans is jaded. Well, so am I. I'm jaded because I don't have any wingers. My musical warfare. Yes, my musical warfare. Tender, thank you for the 28 months. Anyone told you you look fabulous today?
Hello,
because you do.
Hope you are well. No joke this month, but a fun fact. Skyrocket Smith, Chicken Wolf, Icebox Chamberlain, and Hercules Burnett were all teammates on the 1888 Louisville Colonels. Maybe the best collection of names in history.
That's not true. Because there is something called the all-name team. Although those are fantastic. I love old baseball names. Old names in the U.S. are awesome. But the all-name team is something I look forward to every year. Every year. It is a list of... Hold on. How do I find my... I didn't feel like finishing that sentence. Can I not find them here? All right. All name team. All name team. College football. This is American football. And I swear I am not making up any of these names. They are all right here. And there's one for each position in American football. These are all, the all-name team are the best names in each position in American football. Quarterback, General Booty. Very strong start. I'll have you know that I spent 4 days with Nim and Yabe and Adam and Eve And we went over the American football all-name team. And we were laughing so hard. We were crying. We went over this list for an hour. I won't take that long with it. But the quarterback is General Booty. That is General Booty right there. There you go. Running back, Courvoisier Smoke. All right, it's a good one. Good work. Courvoisier Smoke. Wide receiver. I'm just going to let you read this one. DeColdest Crawford. He does an air conditioning sponsorship, actually. The other wide receiver, DeRealist Clark. Not making that up. DeRealist Clark. The third wide receiver, and this is a personal favorite of mine, Fat Watts. We have DeColdest, DeRealist, and Fat Watts. Good wide receiver core. Those guys catch some passes. But what about the line? What about the offensive line of the all-name team? Well, we start with an absolute banger, Parker Titsworth. You're welcome. Now the last name's doing a lot of heavy lifting here. These are the big, thick, and Parker Titsworth is, of course, number 69. He understands the assignment. The other four offensive linemen, we have Jaden Muskrat. We have another personal favorite, Dodge Saucer. Good stuff. We have Tiger Shanks. And just to fill out the zoo, Panda Askew. Tiger Shanks, Panda Askew. Dodge Saucer, Jaden Muskrat, Parker Titsworth. That is a great offensive line. Who cares how good they are at anything else? Now, this next one, a bit brutal to spell. We're starting on the defense. We'll start with the big guys on defense. And we're going to start with a guy who plays for Kentucky, whose name is Octavius Oxendine. The defense is where things really heat up. That's where you get the excellent names. He's on defense. Octavius Oxendine. Oh, awesome. The next guy, Fish McWilliams. Fish. A lot of animals. And then a name that you kind of have to see to believe, because I can't imagine going through like grade school with this name. Shittasilla. Octavius Oxendine, Fish McWilliams, and Shittasilla. That's our defensive line. They're going up against, absolute titans of industry like Parker Titsworth and Panda Askew. What about the linebackers? Well, we've got one. Memorable factor. I don't know why. He's from London, so explain that. I don't know. He attended Eton College, a boarding school for boys in Windsor, United Kingdom. He was on the rowing and rugby teams. Garnered national medals in rugby. He was tabbed to something. I don't know. Memorable factor. There you go. No, these are actual names. The United States is an insane place. The other linebacker, and I freaking love this one. I don't know why. We have memorable factor, and we have Chief Borders. Memorable factor and Chief Borders. That's our linebacking core. They're behind Octavius Oxendine, Fish McWilliams, and Shittasilla. But we've saved the best for last because we've got the defensive backfield now. And that's where things get absolutely insane. Now, the first one is somebody seeing their opportunity and then taking their opportunity. We have North Texas defensive back, Mobility. Now, when your last name is Bility, you have the opportunity to do the funniest thing of all time. And whoever this dude's parents are took that opportunity. His name is Mobility. That's right. He's hanging out behind my boy, Chief Borders. But it gets weirder. Don't worry. It absolutely gets weirder because on Alabama, one of the best teams in the country, Kool-Aid McKinstry. Now this has swag. The substitute teachers up there like Kool-Aid. Kool-Aid. How's that legal? Everything's legal here. Have you ever met the United States? Kool-Aid McKinstry.
I have to send it
next.
To my friend.
And this is I don't know exactly why, but I love this. And this guy's got a great grill as well. Pig Cage. We have Pig Cage. So our defensive backfield so far is Mobility, Kool-Aid McKinstry, and Pig Cage. The all-name team literally never disappoints. That's Nick Cage's cousin, I wish. But if you thought we were done with the stupid animal names, we weren't. Because our next member of the defensive backfield is Storm Duck. Pig Cage, Storm Duck. You're darn frickin' right. So our defense, just a refresher. Octavius Oxendine, Fish McWilliams, Shittasilla, Memorable Factor, Chief Borders, Mobility, Kool-Aid McKinstry, Pig Cage, Storm Duck. Yeah. 2 left. There are 2 players left on the all-name team. The first is a great guy to reference anytime you successfully diss someone, Major Burns. Major Burns. I hope all these guys make the NFL. So do I. We have Major Burns. Salute. And then finally, you know when you create a character and you forget to change the name? I can't find a picture of this guy, dang it. Where's this dude plays for a smaller school. I want a picture of him. All right, I found his commitment picture. Dude person. Maybe the best one on the whole list. Dude person. So a refresh, your 2023 American College Football all-name team is General Booty, Cavoisier Smoke, DeColdest Crawford, DeRealist Clark, Fat Watts. Oh, I forgot Rowdy Beers. Oh, I forgot the tight end. Rowdy Beers. Oh, he looks like a Rowdy Beers too, doesn't he? Yeah, that's Rowdy Beers, all right. Parker Titsworth, Jaden Muskrat, Dodge Saucer, Tiger Shanks, Panda Askew, Octavius Oxendine, Fish McWilliams, Shittasilla, Memorable Factor, Chief Borders, Mobility, Kool-Aid McKinstry, Pig Cage, Storm Duck, Major Burns, and Dude Person. You're welcome. There's also a whole second team with I'm a big fan of Javinsky Schlenbacher, Steel Chambers. There's a New Zealand Williams. There's Hot Rod Fitton, Stone Handy. A lot of great ones. I'll link that tweet for you guys if you want to just pop that up on the side. But yes, so when you're saying, have I ever heard names stupider or more interesting or more entertaining than the ones you were just referencing? Yes. There's another beers. Yeah, they're brothers. I think it's Rocky. There's Rowdy and Rocky beers. But Rowdy beers is just absurd. General Booty, the quarterback, his uncle was actually in the NFL, John David Booty. And we thought that was funny. Yeah, it's not an all-time list. That's just this year. That's just the best names on college football rosters for this year. I love it. Name your kid whatever you want. Some of those are awesome. The swag you could have if you were great at sports and your name was Dude Person. Well, all right, 8 teams left. I would love Peterborough, please. Peterborough. All right, we're going to go 3 times. Let's do this. I want Peterborough. Arsenal. Me, and then Peterborough. Me at home against Peter. Okay. Burnley or Brentford. Burnley or Brentford. Burnley or Brentford. No, that's Arsenal's free freaking ticket to the next round. But that's also good. That means we are playing a bad team. We are playing a team we should beat easily. So Burnley away. Give them Brentford, and I get Peterborough. I just hit a button that got me out of the draw. Sorry. And at home. Right. It's pre-recorded. This is a recorded stream. I mean, I feel like I've been caught. I feel there's no way that you haven't figured out that this is a pre-recorded stream. Thank goodness. You see, that's what, like, we're going to get an injury, but for Massimo Younghusband. That's fine. I'm okay with that. That's okay. Connor, what?
Up the Zeacox.
Where's he on loan from? Oh, yeah, I have the wrong skin on. I really need to change that. I was wondering, like, it's just something was a little visually off and had been bothering me all day. There we go. He's requested transfer. He's on loan from Chelsea at Barca. So he can't move now, but they're saying his value is 37, which is crazy good. Benoit Badiashile be available into year. Maybe we like replace Forrester's spot in the team or something if we get a decent offer. Wow, that opened my eyes. I would be really excited to make that signing. I think he's going to end up being a really good player. Ricardo. How have I never heard of this guy? He's one of the best players in the world. Super balanced. Daniel Carit. There it is. He's interested. Let's go, boys. Everybody roll out. We've been waiting for Daniel Caritso to be interested. Now he's interested. It's showtime. And Jesus Sainz is interested, but he is weird. I'm uncomfortable with his weirdness. Oh, another one. Leandro Esposito. When do these guys join is the real question. When's your birthday? Realize that's a weird question to be asking. I'm just curious. 12/10. Oh. I won't be able to sign him. What about the other guy? His birthday has to be at least February. Oh, yeah. I'm good on Daniel. Okay. He'll join summer next year. This guy we can't offer until after January because we've already signed our allotment of under 21 foreign guys, which sucks, obviously, but such is the way. But the first one, we're good. His birthday is in frickin' May. I don't know why he's interested in us. That's a long, long way away, but he'll join us in the summer and be great. This really is a great song. Away against Arsenal. Wow. I'm really happy we got through on pens there. Because I think we've got Peterborough in the quarterfinal of the League Cup. That'll be a full rotation. Same interest in joining Liverpool. That's awesome. Contract starts June 2037. Yeah, whatever. Salary after reaching club career games. I'll up this a little bit. He's feeling good. He likes it. Reject the loan back. Yeah, we got plenty of Argentines here. He'll be fine. We got Spazzato hanging out already. We're looking at that other Argentine kid as well. Where's Vilgerson? Oh, I loved Vilgerson, but we actually sold him pretty quickly after he started playing well. But I really, I loved that guy. He was a vindication. I signed him, and everybody was like, "Why are you signing him?" Bro, Casper Jorgensen just won Premier League Young Player of the Month. What a kid. Forced into action. We didn't even want to play him. Premier League Player of the Month was nearly Andrea Carlotti. Okay. Didn't win Manager of the Month again. Well, I guess I did not win every match this time, so. Whatever. Tucker, don't look behind you. Okay. Does that count? I looked at the camera screen. Could see everything. All top 3 were from Taunton. We are just that cool. Megalashki, Paupol Bariamoanga. Still loving what you've got on the table, Paupol. He is now a decent Premier League player. That is really good development for Paupol. He's won it by Valencia. Well, if they show up with like 70 million, I'd have a hard time saying no. Although I do love having a homegrown player who's a DR Congo superstar, who is definitely good enough to play for us. So, how long are they looking at? 7 days. Oh, dude, it's like right at the start of the international break, literally. And you are also 7 days. Wow, they're on the exact same recovery trajectory. Fun. McNerney, nearly. All right, that is where we're going to leave it. We'll be back tomorrow, though. Whoop. We will be back tomorrow. But that is where we leave it today. Hope you enjoyed the surprise of just being able to play you know, actual music all day. Song on the radio. Oh, still have an A+ board rating. Yeah, we're top of the Prem, dude. We're top of the Prem by 7 points. Give me that A+ board rating all day long. Top of the Prem by 7 points. Let's find somebody to raid. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. I really loved it. I had a ton of fun this stream. We had a lot of fun, different moments. We picked up a lot of big and important wins. Blew out United. Couldn't stay perfect. But perfect through an entire Premier League season with all the matches that you have to play and the potential for injuries. You need to get really lucky as well. And we just didn't get super lucky, but we stayed alive in the League Cup and everything. And thank you to every one of you guys that subscribed over the course of the day. I know I miss a few every time. It always bothers me, but I really do appreciate it. It makes a huge difference. And I look forward to the stream tomorrow. We're going to have a fun one tomorrow, ain't we? See if I can just find somebody to pop a raid on. Yeah, I got one. Little rags to riches with Atletico Madrid. We got a copy pasta, everybody? Whose day we making? Finnan. We're making Finnan's day. Hop in, boys. We're going to make Finnan's day. Thank you guys, seriously, for everything. It's a privilege to be able to do this, and we've got some really fun plans for the future that I hope you guys enjoy, seriously. I'm in a state of perpetual excitement now. But adios. I'll see you tomorrow. Love you guys. Fist bump, as always. Sorry, nearly punched you there. Got a copy pasta? The tree is, classic. All right, get that, grab it. Be disciplined. I believe this person has 25 followers, so they are going to get the shock of their life, or at least the shock of the day for them. Yep. Bye. All right, word of the day. Contiguous.
Contiguous.
Contiguous. Contiguous. Is, here, let me move this over. Is a formal word used to describe things that touch each other or are immediately next to each other in time or sequence. She visited each of the 48 contiguous states in the U.S., but she hasn't been to Alaska or Hawaii yet. Cool. See you at the end of another stream for another word of the day.